Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, may I please have your attention? Please be seated. We are going to commence the show shortly, so please take your seats and settle down, all right? I would request everyone to please put your mobile phones on silent. All right, shall we begin? Nice. A very good morning to you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I am Koumudi Chakraborty, Senior Manager, Union Bank of India, and on behalf of Union Bank of India, it gives me immense pleasure to welcome all of you to the U Genius Grand Finale 2022. As Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam said, learning gives creativity, creativity leads to thinking, thinking provides knowledge, and knowledge is what makes you great. So for all the great young minds who have already showcased their knowledge, teamwork, braved through the qualifying rounds of U Genius and made it to the semi-finals, you have come such a long way. You are truly genius. So first and foremost, can we please have a huge round of applause for all the semi-finalists present here? Yeah? Congratulations, guys. Now, many of you might be wondering, why are a bunch of bankers hosting a quiz contest? Well, let me tell you. We at Union Bank of India truly believe that education and learning of any kind is one of the most important pillars for development of any person. We also truly believe that we have amongst us some of the coolest and the brightest young minds of the country present in the auditorium right now. So the U Genius contest, or the National General Awareness Quiz, is a tiny little way for us to contribute towards shaping of you wonderful young minds. Now I know all of you are super excited and geared up to participate in the quiz, but before we begin the show, I think this is a very important and auspicious occasion, so a small prayer to the Almighty is imperative, right? We at Union Bank of India, we usually believe in beginning our day with a small prayer. So since all of us are here present today, I would request all of you to kindly stand up and join us for the corporate prayer.
इतनी शक्ति हमें देना दाता, मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना।
इतनी शक्ति हमें देना दाता, मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना।
हम चले नेक रास्ते पे हमसे भूल कर भी कोई भूल होना। इतनी शक्ति हमें देना दाता, मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना। दूर अज्ञान के हो अंधेरे, तू हमें ज्ञान की रोशनी दे।
हर बुराई से बचते रहे हम, जितनी भी दे भली जिंदगी दे।
बैर होना किसी का किसी से, भावना मन में बदले की होना। हम चले नेक रास्ते पे हमसे भूल कर भी कोई भूल होना। इतनी शक्ति हमें देना दाता, मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना। हम न सोचे हमें क्या मिला है, हम ये सोचे किया क्या है अर्पण।
फूल खुशियों के बाटे सभी को, सबका जीवन ही बन जाए मधुबन।
ओ अपनी करुणा अजल तू बहा के, कर दे पावन हर एक मन का कोना।
हम चले नेक रास्ते पे हमसे भूल कर भी कोई भूल होना।
इतनी शक्ति हमें देना दाता, मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना।
Thank you, everyone. Kindly take your seats. Now, many of you might not be aware of who we are, and you are here for this quiz. So before we dig deep into the game itself, let me take this opportunity to introduce to you and to welcome some of the superheroes and stalwarts who run our organization and who are the driving force behind our 104-year-old institution. We are extremely privileged to have amongst us today our Executive Director, Mr. Nidhu Saxena. Can we please have a round of applause for him? Yeah. I would request our Field Chief General Manager, Mr. Yogendra Singh, to kindly welcome Mr. Saxena with a small green token. Thank you. Love the energy. Next, I would like to, we have with us our General Manager HR, Mr. G.N. Das. Can we please have a round of applause for him? Yeah. I would request. Thank you. I would request our Deputy Zonal Head, Mr. Rajiv Tiwari, to kindly welcome Mr. Das with a small green token. Thank you. We have amongst us our Chief Field General Manager, Mr. Yogendra Singh, Mumbai. Can we have a huge round of applause for him, please? I would request our Regional Head, Mumbai South, Mr. Govind Jha, to kindly welcome Mr. Singh with a small green token. Thank you. Last but not the least, we have our lead warrior, our Deputy General Manager HR, Madam Dr. Chetna Pandey. Can we please have a round of applause for her? I would request Madam Neeta Kale, Chief Manager, Mumbai, to kindly welcome Madam with a small green token. Thank you, sirs. Thank you, ma'ams. Keep up the energy. That's awesome. As Mark Twain said, the best way to get ahead is to get started. So let's get this thing rolling. And for that, I would first request our General Manager HR, Mr. G.N. Das, to kindly deliver the welcome address to the participants.
Thank you. Good morning to all. Good morning, thank you. So all are energized. Let me first welcome our Honorable Executive Director, Sir Sri Nidhu Saxena ji, for finding some time out of his busy schedule and gracing the occasion and inaugurating the event, which is going to be unfolded here after a few minutes. Sir has been the guiding force and give us clear directions in this regard, how to proceed it and how to take these events forward and have a pan-India outlook of what you say is congratulating and putting up the talents into the forefront. And on behalf of all the Unionites, I welcome all the respected teachers who are present here, the parents who has come from far and wide and from the Mumbai also, all the students who has been come here either as a participant or as a spectator to witness this historic event which is being unfolded today to find out the genius. And my thanks and welcome to the quiz masters from Grey Caps of India, Sri Giri sir, Sri Anand ji, Sri Madhu ji and Rasmi madam for taking it forward and being a partner with Union Bank of India to take it in the 24 cities and also gracing the occasion in the final round and semi-final round in this quiz. I welcome all the participants here, all the units here, those who are having for the semi-finals and finals of this National General Awareness Quiz, which has been conducted by Union Bank of India in its 104 years of growth story to find out the genius in India and to, in general, take the future generation ahead and ignite their minds so that they come up with the whatever is used as a think tank and they will come out with good inventions and startups to come. The bank has taken many initiatives, and this is one of the initiatives we have taken recently with the blessings of our MD and CEO ma'am, who will be gracing the occasion in the later part of this event, and also the top management who has taken. And in Union Bank of India, one thing which is very sure in our case, that the future lies with these young people who are here today and who are in the schools, and they will the future generation of India, and they will propel to the India to the next generation. Dear students, this Genius Talent Hunt began in the month of October 2022, and we have done it in 24 teams, and 24 teams has been selected here in the preliminary rounds. Some 4,900 schools has been invited. 2,700 schools has been participated, and 10,252 participants all across the India has participated in that event. And out of that, the best of the minds, the 48 are here. Let us having a huge applause from them. Today, they have got an opportunity to explore in the use the knowledge of the gathered. And the theme of this is participate, compete, and win. So this competition is based on the general knowledge, general awareness, and also the banking aspects, some of the banking and finance. Because whatever we progress in the economic growth of the life, banking is an integral part of it. And everybody of us need to be in the banking sector somewhere or other. Banking sector आपके साथ जुड़ा ही हुआ है. The teachers have guided you in all your endeavors, and your parents have also constantly supported you. From now on, you will start on a journey and often have to deal with the changing situations. Now you are in a stage, this 8, we have taken the students from class 8 to class 12. So next, they will be graduated to the next level where they might have to stay in the hostels, might have to stay away from the parents. They have to take their decisions. So to ignite their minds and to explore the new possibilities, this will be a stepping stone for them. Banking sector is always supporting the students to come up further in their life. All the banks, including our bank, are having very special schemes for their opening of their accounts. We are also offering the loans, education loans, if you are selected into the institutions. And there are, in a very supportive way, the bank is guiding, supporting, and encouraging the people to go for the higher studies and facilitating them in whatever way they can, support them in their endeavors. And we are having very special schemes for IIMs, IITs, and these people will be going to the NITs and all that, and in a very better way. To these 48 participants who is there, my sincere request to them is, be relaxed, participate, enjoy the participation, and may the best team win. So thank you all. And last but not the least, I welcome wholeheartedly to Sri Jogendra Singh ji, who has been here in the dais. He is the actually who has curated all these events, and he is managing the agents from the FGM. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your kind support. Without your support, we could not be hosting this type of program in future. And also Dr. Chetna Pandey, I welcome him. Although he is the core part of this team, she is the in charge of this project, and she has taken a lot of efforts to make it here. And from now on, it is all yours. Thank you. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir, for those inspiring words and for mapping the incredible journey we've had so far. I would now request our Field Chief General Manager, Mr. Yogendra Singh, to please grace the dais and say a few words to the participants. Can we have a round of applause for him, please?
Thank you. Respected Sri Indu Saxena ji, Executive Director, Union Bank of India. Respected Sri G.N. Das ji, General Manager, Human Resource, Union Bank of India. Dr. Chetna Pandey, Deputy General Manager, Human Resource, Union Bank of India. All respected teachers, students, quiz masters, and dear friends. Once again, very good morning to all of you. And on behalf of Union Bank of India, yes, we heartily welcome you, but at the same time, we are overwhelmed. We are overwhelmed the response what Union Bank of India receiving from all of you. Not only here, rather all 24 locations across our nations. Everywhere there was a tremendous response, and that has also encouraged us, infused enthusiasm us. And yes, what steps, what innovation our top management has taken to hunt the talent and to ignite the spirit of genius among all the students participating or non-participating, particularly all the participating schools and colleges. We find it's really great and encouraging. My dear students, such kind of opportunities are really a rare opportunities. Not only you have got the opportunity to upskill yourselves, to upgrade your knowledge, to participate in the events, but also you have got the opportunity to meet many more, to meet many new friends, not only in your city, but now today it is a Sangam, and you are meeting many more new friends. And they will be with you, they will be encouraging you, supporting you, guiding you in rest of your journey. So keep the things going on. Though today is a quiz or test or exams happens to be stressful, but today's quiz is not as stressful. Rather, it will be enhancing your joy. So participate and enjoy. There are the students who are participating. Everybody of you is a genius. It's not that we are finding some one or two you genius. Each one of you are genius, that's why you are here. Be the student participating or be the other students who are encouraging the participating students. But at the same time, because it's a competition, it's an event, so we have to conclude also. So today is the process of the conclusion. There will be the winners. Everybody of you is the winner, but at the same time, because we have to conclude the quiz. So that's how there will be the discovery of the final winners. But my request to all of you, please enjoy this event, enjoy this journey, enjoy the Mumbai, which happens to the financial capitals of our country, dream city, and many more. So all the very best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for those lovely words. Indeed, today is going to be a joyride, and we hope, as sir said, you enjoy every bit of it. Now, I would like to request our Executive Director, Mr. Neetu Saxena, to kindly come on this dais and say a few words. Sir? Can we have a round of applause for him, please?
Yeah, thank you. Members on the dais, most respected teachers who are here today with us, who are the force guiding students in making their career, making their future. Respected parents and guardians who are also present here, along with the students, to encourage their wards, to motivate their wards, to be their moral support. And dear students who are participating in the quiz today, and a large number of students who are going to witness this grand event. A very warm welcome to all of you. In Union Bank, we are very much excited the way this program has so far gone, so far the participation levels it has seen. And I am personally very happy to be present here today amongst you. Well, when we are talking to a group of students, so the immediate thought that comes to my mind, students no doubt are the future leaders of the country. Today you are in the classes 8 to 12 who are participating. The other audiences also are from the school fraternity. Tomorrow you will be graduating to school, from the school to colleges, and then you will be in times to come seen acquiring some leadership positions, I am sure. If you look at our country, the way the country is growing, it is undergoing a very fast transformation. Many of young students would not have realized, but people my age would see, because they have seen the past few decades, that the kind of progress our country is seeing in this last 10, 15 years is really phenomenal. It's phenomenal. We realize that how the infrastructure in the country is improving. The ports, seaports, airports, the roads, highways, connectivity, all this are happening, and the economy is really moving up at a very fast pace. We have lived through the COVID challenge. It is behind us. Country has managed that challenge as well. Currently, there are geopolitical risks. There is a Ukraine war that is disrupting everything, disrupting the economy. But India is resilient, and the world looks at us, and we are actually growing where the other countries are facing a lot of difficulties and challenge. We are having some green shoots, and we are actually growing at a much, much faster pace than many other countries in the world. All this, only provides a lot of opportunities in times to come. I think students at this time you can plan big, you can aspire big, and this country will be there to give you many, many opportunities to take those positions in times to come. If you look at technology also, I think information technology is being adopted by our country at very fast pace. You generation are far ahead than we generation today. The young children, school, college going, the millennials, you are far, far ahead. How you think, what sources of information you have, what you gather and assimilate from the environment, it is phenomenal. And all this leads me to suggest you that you can really aspire big for your future. आज इंडिया में there are so many multinational companies, US based, where Indians are, heading the CEO positions. Alphabet, Google, we all know all these. They keep hearing about those things. I remember there were times when we used to read, maybe a decade or back, when the media will report that India is behind. I remember reading that result of a survey showcasing that India is behind UK by 60 years. India is behind US. The same survey tells India is behind US by 150 years. Just imagine 150 years. So it took my curiosity to find out what are the parameters. And it was the technology. So some technology that is getting invented there in UK, US, on all the developed countries, it is taking huge time to come and get adopted in India. But see the change now. Everything has changed. I don't know how many of you are aware, but you are definitely using Google Pay and Paytm and all this. There is a UPI revolution that India has brought in. And the world is looking at us. The world is looking at us. So that is the kind of pace of development which is happening. And I am sure students, those who are here, many of you would be taking in times to come a lot of leadership positions, and a lot of opportunities are going to come your way. My best wishes to each one of you. Coming to this event, UGenius 2022, it's a brainchild of our MD and CEO, and you'll be privileged to listen to her thoughts in the later part of the program today. And this journey started last month. We had targeted around 5,000 schools to be contacted. So our field offices have gone ahead and identified those 5,000 schools. Around 2,800 have been contacted where the confirmations have come. And around 5,000 teams are formed. They are nominated from these schools to participate in this UGenius event, 10,000 plus students. So that's a great number. We are really excited. And I must congratulate the 24 teams, those 48 participants who are sitting here in the group. They are filtered, and from that 10,000, they have come to 48 position. Again, I think they deserve a big round of applause from our side. And as rightly said, it's a competition, so winning is important. But I would say, going by the theme, participate and win. So participation is equally important. There is a lot of learning that happens in the process, a lot of confidence these children are going to learn, gain confidence while simply participating. So participation is equally important. May the best team win. I will not be coming in between the start of the program, and I really wish all the best to the participants and the students who are here for their bright future. Thank you. Yeah. So this is the trophy that the winner team is going to be winning today at the hands of our MD and CEO.
Thank you, sir, for those powerful words and for showing us how the future looks from here on, especially with that grand trophy. Now, last but not the least, I would request our DGM HR, Dr. Chetna Pandey, to just prep up the participants here and say a few words. Can we please have a round of applause for her?
Yeah, thank you, Komedi. Respected our Executive Director, Shri Nidhu Saxena, sir, our CGM and FGM, Shri Yogendra Singh, sir, our GMHR, Shri Jain Das, sir, all my executives from Union Bank of India, all my dear students from across various schools in Mumbai, their teachers and parents, and especially the quiz masters, Rashmi ma'am, Anand ji, Madhu ji, and Giri ji, who will be joining us, and all ladies and gentlemen. First of all, a very warm welcome to the grand finale of UGenius. So you all are genius minds, and the time has come to get the ultimate one. So if you can see, the tagline, the Battle of Minds, is on. And since 6th of October, we started this journey, moving across 24 cities. And I would like to take this opportunity to thank each and every participants, parents, teachers, school authorities, and especially my Union Bank team across Pan-India, who took such efforts to make each event a grand success. And today we are going to witness this grand finale. There's a beautiful line by Ramdhari Singh Dinkar ji, the famous poet, who says that लक्ष्य पर टिकी आंखें भला कब देखती हैं साज धरती का सजीलापन गगन का. Which means that when you are focused on goals, you never hover around or see anything, any beauty around you. Your focus is only on the goal. So today, just now you saw the goal is to win the trophy. So the winning team will definitely make the school proud, their parents and teachers proud. But of course, everyone who will participate today is a winner because he has taken a lot of efforts to reach out here. And all my dear students who are present here, this is an opportunity for you next year when we come around with the same Genius quiz competition. So take wholehearted support to all the teams who are going to participate just from now, and a strong message to the participating 24 teams. Look not for success or failures. Be in the midst of action and madness of the world. Once you are grounded, no power on earth can move you. So these are the famous lines of Swami Vivekananda. So all my best wishes to the teams participating, and I wholeheartedly thank our ED sir for addressing us and also cheering us and giving the best wishes. I would like to thank our FGM sir for making all these arrangements we will be witnessing. We are also hosting this event on YouTube live, so you can share it across to your friends, to other people whom you know. That is available on Union Bank website, the link. So anyone who wants to watch it, who is not physically present, they can watch it virtually, the entire event. So with these few words, myself, Dr. Chetna Pandey, wish all of you the best of this national hunt for Genius. So hip hip, hip hip, hip hip, great, all the best.
Thank you, ma'am, for the beautiful words of encouragement. I think this sets the mood for the day that is going to begin. So now the moment that you all have been waiting for, the Genius contest. Just to brief you quickly through the day that is going to be, we are going to have two halves of the event. The first half will be semi-finals, the semi-final rounds. Those teams who qualify from the semi-finals move on to the finals that will be held in the second half. The winner, the winning team in the finale gets cash prize of rupees 1 lakh. The first runner-up gets cash prize of rupees 50,000. The second runner-up gets a cash prize of rupees 25,000 from Union Bank of India. Apart from that, there are these absolutely stunning trophies and certificates of appreciation for the participants. So I hope you give it your best shot. Wishing you all the very best, and I hope you enjoy this amazing ride that we have planned for you. I would request the dignitaries to kindly take the seats downstairs, and I would now declare the stage open for the Quizmaster. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to introduce to you the Quizmaster. Can we have the grey caps on the stage, please?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Genius quiz from the Union Bank of India. Before we progress any further, let us introduce you to our host, the young and charismatic Rashmi Furtado. An alumnus of the prestigious NITK Surathkal, she went on to become the only professional women quiz host across Asia that she presently is. The co-founder of TeacherTribe.world, she has many a feather to her large hat. Having hosted over 500 quiz shows across multiple countries, she's also been the co-host of Tata Crucible, to being the first woman to host a quiz show at Kuwait. She's also hosted programs in Singapore and Dubai. As a lady quiz host, Rashmi holds the distinction of having hosted the most number of quiz shows digitally from across the world. Business World rated her as 40 under 40 among content creators. She was also conferred the iconic woman for creating a better world for all by the Women Economic Forum. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, time for us to get started. Please welcome your host, Miss Rashmi Furtado.
Good to see a full house. I'm always happy to see an auditorium which is completely full. And for some reason, I always do well when there are way more people and way more children in the auditorium than a lesser crowd. I guess I always draw from the energy that all of you have. So first of all, welcome to all of you to this amazing final or national semi-final and final of Genius Quiz by Union Bank. I too have a couple of rounds of applauses that you all have to give. So you all will have some more exercise for your palm here today from me as well. So I would request you all to cooperate with me. First of all, for all of you who are here today, from the contestants to parents to the cheering party, I can see a lot of students here today, which I think is the cheering party. So for all of you, thank you all for being here. Good luck also for all of you who are taking part. So round of applause for all of you who are here today. I did not forget about the teachers. If you all are confused why I did not say teachers, it is only because I specifically wanted to make a mention about all you teachers for everything you all have done during the pandemic. It has not gone unnoticed, and all of us have seen the kind of effort that all of you have put during the pandemic. So huge a round of applause for all you teachers. You all are doing a great job, and if some of us are not telling you all the time that you all are doing a great job, we apologize, but you all are doing a great job. All right. Next round of applause is for the Union Bank team. I'll tell you why. Because initially when we had meetings with Chetna ma'am, Das sir and their team, they were telling us, that this is the first time we are having an event like this. We have not done anything like this before. And they were a little unsure about a lot of things. I mean, it happens naturally. To a lot of us, it happens if we are moving into a terrain that we have not gone into before, right? Uncharted waters. It happens always. But believe me, this quiz has happened in 24 cities of this country. The way it has been taken on as a responsibility, the way it has been organized, number of volunteers from the Union Bank teams across all 24 cities of our country, the way they've been involved, running around, you wouldn't be able to figure out what designation each one of them have. They left their designations behind and they've done the work till 9:30, 10:30 in the night and coming back at 6:30, 7 a.m. in the morning and doing all the work in each and every city that we have gone. So huge round of applause for the team that has put in so much of work. I really commend the amount of effort all of you have put in. I have seen it myself everywhere. All right, so having put all of these round of applauses aside, dignitaries, welcome to all of you as well. I really hope you all enjoy the quiz here today. Okay, so we see 6 tables on the stage here today. National final, we are going to have 6 teams who would be qualifying from the semi-finals that I will conduct now. But I have only 4 semi-finals, so how am I going to select 6 teams from the 4 semi-finals? I'll explain to you. That's become quite a conundrum for many here today, so I'll explain what I'm going to do. So we are going to have 4 semi-finals, okay? 24 teams who have come here today, winners of each and every city round that has taken place across the entire country. All of you have come here, and 24 teams have been divided into 4 semi-final random selection, okay? Don't think of, any region or because of your score, nothing like that. We have just put you in random order, okay? Now, the winner from every semi-final will make it into the national final directly. If you win the semi-final, you directly move into the national final. If you are the runner-up, or rather the runner-up of the 4 semi-finals, will have a second round, which we are calling the wild card. I have another set of questions for you. All the 4 runner-up teams will battle out against each other in that wild card round, and the top 2 scorers from that wild card will join the remaining finalists into the national final. Okay? That is how we are going to select here today, because we thought it's only fair that since there are 24 teams here today, we also give a chance to the runners-up who are there in each and every semi-final. It seemed fair, because sometimes I have seen runner-up is by one question, one question away from the winner. It's as close as that. So that happens. Sometimes knowing the answer alone is not enough. You need to be fast enough to press the buzzers as well. So all the semi-finals here today and the wild card are going to be on the buzzers. I would be calling each of the semi-finalists team up on stage. So as and when I call out your names, please come and occupy your space. That would be table 1 and this would be table 6. Okay? So in that order, please occupy your place on stage. Leave your bags, phones behind. You don't need that on stage. With the pace at which the semi-final is going to go, you're not going to have time to make any notes as well. All right, that was an update from Anand, my team member. He said no watches, no mobile phones, or any other electronic devices on stage. Okay? These are just fair play protocols we put in place everywhere, guys. Nothing specific to you all. Mobile phones also, because it hinders the mics as well. There's a lot of irritation, the feedback that comes on the mic. So to avoid all of that, keep all of that behind. Let's first start the first semi-final here today. Let me call upon all the semi-finalists for the first semi-final. Like I said, table 1 to table 6. As they come up on stage, please clap for them and encourage them. First finalist on stage here today. Joining us is St. Xavier's Senior Secondary School, Jaipur, Raghav and Parth. All right, the next team joining them here for the semi-final is DAV Public School, Chandigarh, Bhagyadatta and Arnav. The third semi-finalist team here today is Dr. Vijendra Swaroop Education Center, Kanpur, Kautilya and Ojas. The fourth team joining us is from Red Rose Senior Secondary School, Lucknow, Anand Singh and Divyansh Tripathi. The fifth team joining them is from MGN Public School, Jalandhar, Rhythm and Sargundeep. Sorry. The final team completing the lineup here today is from Salvan Public School, New Delhi, Aryan and Pratyush. All right, now that we have all of you on stage, let me quickly go over the rules and regulations, okay? All right, audience, I request all of you to please maintain silence, because this is a very jittery and nerve-wracking moment for all of them, because they have to make it to the final. So they've traveled all the way. Let's just support them with silence and applause when necessary, okay? I request all of you to please stay quiet and please do not prompt any answers. If you all prompt answers, neither will the team on stage get a point, nor do I have replacement questions, okay? So please do not prompt with the answers at all. If you all know the answers, keep it to yourself. Do not murmur, do not prompt, all right? Okay. Teams on stage. Remember, all the questions are on the buzzers, okay? I have 15 questions for you, all right? The format of the 15 questions are different. First few questions would be visuals. Then I have the brick-by-brick questions. You would have experienced the brick-by-brick during your regional final round as well. Similar round, one more round. The last round, that is the last 5 questions, would be only from me and not on your screen. So those are oral questions from me directly, okay? 15 questions is all you get. All the questions are on the buzzers, remember that. Plus 50, minus 50, your scoring pattern, okay? All right? One thing you please remember, I will check your buzzers, don't worry. One thing please remember, you press the buzzer, yes, but I will confirm if it is your team who will have to speak, because it happened a couple of times. You think you have pressed the buzzer, but someone else would have pressed the buzzer and you go for it, and then the entire question gets, invalid. So wait for me to say if you are the one who will be answering, and then please go ahead with the answers, okay? Let's check your buzzers. Team 1, go ahead. All right. Press once. All of you just press once together. Yeah? Okay. Hold on. They're activating the buzzers. Can we check? Yeah. Team 1, go ahead. All right. Team 2. Team 3, go ahead. Okay. It'll turn green again is when you can press again, I'm guessing. Go ahead. Team 4. All right. Team 5. Wonderful. Team 6. All right. All buzzers are working. The buzzers will not get neutralized or will not get switched off unless and until I ask him to do so. Please remember, these buzzers are professional buzzers. It only identifies one team who's pressed the buzzer first and does not identify anyone else. So if you keep on pressing the buzzer every now and then, that's not going to help if someone else is already on the buzzer, okay? You had some doubt. You want a sheet of paper. Can someone from Union Bank please help? They want a sheet of paper to probably scribble something. I'm not sure you'll have the time, but you can, of course, have your sheet of paper. We'll quickly arrange that for you, and then we will, our guests are helping you out with the sheet of papers. If you don't need the entire book, can you just share a few with them as well? So I think that'll help everyone, and we can quickly start. Right. Ma'am, I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it, no problem. All right, so that's taken care of. Remember, guys, only the winner goes through. One more thing for all of you to remember, once you press the buzzer, you have to immediately give me the answer, okay? You're not allowed to press the buzzer and then take your own time to think about the answer. That is not allowed, because you'll be blocking the question for the rest of them, and that is absolutely not allowed, whether it's a physical quiz, digital quiz, any other quiz that we do, it is not allowed. All right? Okay. They seem, I'm feeling a little jittery here.
If someone gave the wrong answer, then the question will be like?
No. Single attempt per question only. You don't have multiple attempts. The same rules that were there during the regional rounds as well. So single attempt only. If someone gives us a wrong answer, the same question doesn't open up for a second attempt for the rest of you. No, single attempt only. Okay, all rules clear? Do you all want any more clarity? All right, great. Give them a huge round of applause. They're going to start now. All right, let's begin the first national semi-final of UGenius. Good luck to all of you. First question coming up on your screen. This is a visual question. Your first 6 questions are going to be visuals, all right? Visual question coming up. Remember, guys, once you press the buzzer, I will not be completing the question, okay? Because you're indicating to me that you already know the answer. Good luck. First question, on your screen now. One story away is a famous campaign by which Team 6 is on the buzzer. Go ahead. Go ahead, you're on the buzzer. You press the buzzer, you have to give me an answer. You press the buzzer. I told you all once you press the buzzer, I will not be completing the question. I just mentioned that rule. I cannot complete the question once you press the buzzer. You have blocked the question for everybody. I cannot allow that. You give me an answer now or you'll take a negative. Quickly, team. Team from New Delhi, quickly, you're on the buzzer.
We don't know, we'll take the negative.
Minus 50. Minus 50. Teams, remember, do not press the buzzer if you don't know what the answer is. You have to wait, okay? If you press the buzzer, it does not mean you will get the chance to answer. No, you have to wait until you know the answer. I will not complete the question once you press the buzzer. All right, buzzers are neutralized, careful with them. Question number 2 coming up on your screen now. What is the name of the arena where ice hockey is played? Team 3, go ahead, you're on the buzzer for 50 points, if you get it right.
Voltdrome.
Voltdrome, he says, taking a minus 50 on that as well. Rink, that is R-I-N-K, is the right answer. Ice hockey is played in an arena that's called a rink. All right, let's move on. First 2 questions have not really gone their way. Contestants, just relax. Enjoy the quiz. You'll do well. Don't worry. All right, moving on. Question number 3 on your screen now. This is a person who's been in the news currently. Team 3, go ahead. You're on the buzzer. Team 3, you're taking too long.
Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni.
Minus 50. Minus 50. Look at her face, guys. My question. This is a person who's been in the news currently for a lot of different reasons. This is a photograph from her younger days. Identify her. Liz Truss. She doesn't really look very different from what she looks now. I really don't know why you guys got confused. On the right direction, but the wrong answer. All right, audience, quiet please, quiet please. All right. Question number 4 coming up on your screen now. Who is this winner of the coveted? Go ahead.
Karim Benzema.
Plus 50 to you. Absolutely right, Karim Benzema. I think the team from Chandigarh was waiting to press the buzzer, but the other team was way too quick for them. He's the one who has recently, he's, of course, the football player, Italian football player, French football player. So Karim Benzema giving him a plus 50. Let's move on. Question number 5 on your screen. Audience, silence, please. On your screen now. Identify her. Quiet, 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 audience. I told you I cannot replace questions. She's a singer. Go ahead.
Selena Gomez.
Plus 50. Plus 50. Selena Gomez. Selena Gomez. Guys, remember, teams, when nobody answers is when I start giving a clue, okay? Until then, I don't give a clue. So I'm not being partial to anybody. I wait for one of you to press the buzzer, and only then, when nobody does, I give you all a clue. All right. Quiet, guys. I understand the excitement. Please calm down. All right. Question number 6, the last visual in the semi-final, coming up on your screen now. 100 years ago, in 1922, Leonard Thompson, a 14-year-old boy in a Toronto hospital, became the first person to receive an injection. This is something that is common across the entire world today. What injection am I talking about? It is used to treat a certain condition or because a certain organ in our body is not functioning properly. Across all age groups, you're not allowed to have certain types of food. Go ahead, team 3, they're taking chances. I can read their expression. Go ahead.
It's a wild guess. Is it insulin?
Plus 50, absolutely right. Insulin is absolutely right. From negatives, they are bouncing back. That's always amazing to watch. Insulin is absolutely right. Sometimes what they did just now, audience, you need to understand, they did not necessarily know the answer. They deduced the answer from all the clues that I gave, and that also works in your favor. Good answer there. Let's move on. From now on, the next 4 questions would be brick by brick, okay? You will have bricks shown on your screen. The number of bricks indicate the number of letters in the answer, okay? Remember that. Be a little mindful about the number of letters that are shown. Do not get carried away by the question alone. These questions are based on finance, okay? I'm giving you all a context, the world of finance, all right? Okay. Question number 7 on your screen, coming up now. Credit Agricole is the largest such example of which association of persons who collectively own and operate a bank for the benefit of consumers. Go
Cooperative
ahead.
bank.
Plus 50 to you. Absolutely right. Cooperative bank. You see, we've also given them a few letters, so it becomes a little easier for them. It is, I wouldn't expect all of you kids at this age to know all the terms of finance, which is why we have helped you out with a few letters in the answer. Let's move on. Question number 8 coming up on your screen now. Which unit of currency was a unit account during the Roman Empire? And that has derived its name from Latin. Go ahead, team 3.
Is it ruble?
Look at that. Look at that.
Is it pound?
Minus 50. I take only one answer. One answer. Your first answer was ruble. You get a minus 50 on that. You have to calm down, guys. Calm down. You all know the answers. Please don't get overexcited. Calm down. Pound is what I was looking for as an answer. This happens to a lot of quizzers. You get carried away in the excitement of the quiz, and even if you know the right answer, you end up giving the wrong answer. Happens a lot. Staying calm is important, guys. All right, audience, silence. Please find the answer I was looking for. I'm sure our Union Bank team is very happy to see the kind of financial knowledge our students have here. All right, the last question of this round coming up on your screen. Here we go. It's a term used to refer to either withdrawal of funds from an account or a negative accounting entry. Go ahead.
Debit.
Debit. Plus 50 to you. Absolutely right. A debit is what I was looking for. All right. I know the semi-final is going by very quickly, but I have to take a look at the score because as of now, I'm completely into the semi-final and I have sort of, I think, lost track of the score. Let's quickly take a look at the score. It's coming up on the screen. All right. All right. Look at the score right there. Okay. DAV Public School from Chandigarh is on 50. Dr. Vijendra Swaroop Education Center from Kanpur is on 100 points. If you had not taken negatives, Kanpur team, I think you would have been in 200 as of now, right? Okay. They've taken a lot of negatives is why they are on 100. Otherwise, they would have been on 200. But a good score there. But you know what? I still have 5 questions, which means 250 points to score. It is still possible for all the other teams, including the team from New Delhi, to revive from that minus 50 and win this quiz. It's possible if they get all of them right. So even at this point, I wouldn't really say that they are out of the woods. Let's see what happens. We'll move in back into the neutral slide. All right, the next 5 questions, guys, from question 11 to question 15. Nothing appears on your screen. You have to listen to what I have to say, okay? Audience, you have to support them with absolute silence because nothing appears on screen and they have to listen to me, all right? Okay, good luck to all of you. Scoring pattern is absolutely the same, okay? All right, question number 11 of the semi-final, here it is. The English word is believed to have originated from the Arabic word, namely avariya, spelled A-W-A-R-I-Y-Y-A, meaning damaged goods. What is the English word I'm talking about? The word in English does not mean damaged goods. Huh? The Arabic word means damaged goods. Something that all of us learn in our math classes, probably. But it's also a generic term that we use. Go ahead.
Algebra.
Oh, minus 50. Good try. Good try. Any one of you want to give it a shot? No points, of course, but you can try. I'm just curious to see if any one of you have any other hunch.
Pi.
So, which one?
Pi.
No, not pi.
Average.
Who said average? Would have given you plus 50. Average is what I was looking for as an answer. Guys, back yourselves up. Have the confidence to give the answer. It's okay even if you get a negative. Does not matter, all right? Okay, quiet please. Let's move on. Team 1 gets a negative on that one. Scorers, please note. Question number 12, here we go. What is the hygrometer used for? Let me spell it for you. Hygrometer. What is it used to measure? It would be probably in a higher measure.
Can you repeat the spelling once again?
Hygrometer. Hygrometer. In a place like Mumbai, the reading would be usually high is what I would guess. Go ahead, team 1.
Moisture in the air.
Moisture or humidity in the air. Plus 50 to you. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Moisture, humidity, or water vapor in the air is what hygrometer measures. All right. Moving on. Question 13. In the world of cricket, starting on December 26th, traditionally, Australia plays, go ahead, Himtili.
Australia plays England in a Boxing Day test match.
Give me one answer.
Boxing Day test match.
Plus 50 to you. Plus 50. Plus 50, absolutely right. Boxing Day or Boxing Day match is what I was looking for as an answer. So quizzers do this a lot, okay? They'll give you an entire story, almost telling the quiz master, choose the right answer from this. It does not work like that. You have to give me one right answer. All right. Good one there, Boxing Day. Question 14, the penultimate question in this semi-final. Last two questions, okay? 14 and 15. Question 14. Do anyone of you want to take a look at the score? Or do you have a track of that already? Okay, cool. All right. Question 14. Post-COVID, everyone knows about the PPE kit. What does it stand for? Go ahead, team 1.
Personal protective equipment.
Plus 50. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Plus 50 on that one. You may not want to take a look at the score. I do. Can we take a look at the score, please? One more question remaining. I think we should know where all of them stand, right? Whoa. Okay. Okay. So the team from Kanpur is technically through, even if they decide to sit back and relax for the last question. Between St. Xavier's and DAV Public from Chandigarh, we have to now see who will make it into that wild card, which is for the runners-up, all right? Okay. Even if someone else decides to answer, team 4 and 5, if you also answer, you get a 50, so all of you will go through a tiebreaker. So it's not like you all don't have a chance. Don't think you don't have a chance even for the wild card as of now, okay? All right. The last question of the semi-final, here we are. Question 15. Which internet-based entity gets its name from peer-to-peer network in the sky?
Skype.
Plus 50 to you. Plus 50. Peer-to-peer network in the sky. Put it together, Skype is what I was looking for. So nothing changes, you both still go through a tiebreaker. The team from Kanpur, you make it through into the national final fair and square. Dr. Vijendra Swaroop Education Center from Kanpur, they make it through into the national final fair and square. But I still have to identify one runner-up team which will make it through into that wild card. All right. Team 1 and 2, these questions are just for you. Again, nothing appearing on screen, okay? Sudden death situation, meaning one of you get it right, you move into the wild card, you get it wrong, the other team automatically moves into the wild card, okay? These questions are only for the two of you, the rest of you cannot attempt on these questions. These are tiebreakers. I have a lot of questions for tiebreakers.
Are there any negative marks?
Yes.
No. If you
I
answer
just,
like only one answer and then...
yes, that's what I told, right? If you get it right, you move in. If you get it wrong, you get a negative and the other team moves in into the wild card, okay? All right. Okay, all right. I'm finding a good question for all of you. It's a national semi-final. I have to be careful about the questions that I ask. Okay, tiebreaker question number 1. Invented in the United States by Howard Gans, that is Hawardgarns, it was called number place. How do we know it in India today? Y'all switch off your mics. They get way too excited. Switch off your mics. How do we know it in India today? Even if you open the newspapers, you would know what I'm talking about. That's a huge clue. That's a huge clue. Come on, teams. Go ahead. Sudoku. With a lot of discussion and deliberation, you're telling me Sudoku is an answer. They're not sure. You can see the expression on their face. They're not sure. +1, you make it into the wild card. St. Xavier's School, St. Xavier's Senior Secondary School from Jaipur, making it into the wild card, ladies and gentlemen. Chandigarh, I think you all played well. Give yourselves, back yourselves up, attempt more. All of you as well. Attempt more number of questions. Don't bother about negatives. For now, let's please give all of them a huge round of applause. All right, may I request all of you to please go back and take your places in the audience. Within a minute, we will start the second semi-final. Just give me a moment to change my cards and we will start with the next one.
Sorry, man, what did you say? Yeah, I'm Detective Inspector Larson. Your name is? And what can I do for you? There's a cat. A cat on your balcony. Oh, a man, sorry, yes, I know.
All right. Students, please be seated. We'll start our second semi-final right away. All right, teams, be prepared. Same rules, no changes in the rules at all, no changes in the format of the semi-finals. I would be calling out your names as and when I do that, please walk up to the stage. Can we have the finalist slides on screen, please? All right, the first semi-finalist on stage for the second semi-final is NPS from Bangalore, Ojas and Aditya. The second team joining them is from Sarvodaya Central Vidyalaya, Trivandrum, Siddharth and Sauparnika. Siddharth and Sauparnika from Trivandrum, Sarvodaya Central Vidyalaya. All right, I can't see them anywhere. All right.
We were the runners.
Okay.
Just replaces
Okay. Names? Take a seat, take a seat. All right. There was some change in the team, so we have the team from Sarvodaya School right there on the screen, on the stage joining us. The third team to join us on stage is Gateway International School, Chennai, Soham and Sanjay. All right, audience, I need you all to maintain silence, please. Audience, students, please maintain silence. I cannot start the semi-final unless you all maintain silence. Please maintain silence. All right, thank you so much. The fourth team joining us on stage is Sri Venkateshwara Balakute from Vijayawada, Lokesh and Sai. Next on stage is Alvardas Public School, Visakhapatnam, Nikhil and Shravan. The final team joining us on stage here today is Jubilee Hills Public School, Hyderabad, Jenny and Mohak. What are your names?
Jenny Arya.
Yep.
These are the names of these children. GHSS is the school name?
School is the same, right?
No, school is different. Actually, Sailor School का बच्चा बीमार पड़ गया इसलिए रनर अप टीम को बुलाया.
Okay.
It's GHSS.
All right, there is small change in the second team. Second team here with us today is GHSS School from Trivandrum, and it is Ashwin and Saurav. So the first team, which was qualified, had some issues. They fell ill, unforeseen circumstances. So the next team has been invited for the national final. All right. So you all are already familiar with the rules, right? I don't need to go over the rules again. We don't need to do that. Any one of you need me to give any clarifications, we can do it right now, because in between the semi-final, I cannot give you any clarity on anything. All okay? All right, great. They're all set. They don't even need me to repeat the rules. Remember, guys, your first 6 questions are visuals coming up on your screen. Next 4 questions would be based on finance, with brick by brick and couple of letters given there as clue. And the last 5 questions would be from me, which are only oral and nothing else on your screen. Okay? All right, audience, you have to be quiet. You have to be quiet. I cannot have this much of noise during a semi-final. Please be quiet. All right. Good luck to all of you. You have seen how the game goes through. You know that the winner goes through and the runner-up goes into a wild card, okay? Good luck, guys. The first visual of the second semi-final is coming up on your screen now. Identify this news-making film. I have 50. Switch on your mic.
King Richard.
King Richard. Do you know what it's about?
It is about the journey of Serena Williams and Venus Williams.
Last 50 to you. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. King Richards is the name of the movie. Serena and Venus Williams, their father's name is Richard, and this is about how he supported them and their journey into what they are today. Let's move on. The second visual coming up on your screen now. A group of lemurs is called Team 2. Go ahead. I said a group of lemurs is called Not trying. -50. minus 50. So this is what happens when you do not wait for the quiz master to give you the entire question. You thought I was going to ask you what this animal was, probably. But my question is, what is a group of lemurs called? Very interesting answer. A group of lemurs is called a conspiracy. Yes. A group of lemurs is called a conspiracy. Very interesting answer. I couldn't stop myself from adding the question into the national semi-final. Let's move on. Question number 3 on your screens. Now, who is this actor? Go ahead, team 6 on the buzzer.
Ben Kingsley.
Plus 50 to you. Absolutely right. Ben Kingsley. Do you know the movies here?
Gandhi.
You don't know the other one?
We know Gandhi, but we don't know the rest.
Really? I know Gandhi, of course. The other one is from Shang-Chi. I'm a huge Marvel fan, so I know that the other one is from Shang-Chi. So he was in Shang-Chi as well, not only Gandhi. Yes, he's a very good actor. All right, let's move on. Question number 4 on your screen coming now. What does 7-Eleven... Go ahead. Go ahead, team 5 on the buzzer. 7-Eleven is on your screen. I wouldn't have asked you what it is.
A convenience store.
Minus 50 to you. Minus 50 to you. I just told you a little while earlier, wait for me to ask the questions. My question, what does 7-Eleven stand for? As in, why are they named 7-Eleven? You can answer, but no points.
It is because they stay 7 days a week and till 11 o'clock in the night. From 7 in the morning to 11 in the night.
7 a.m. to 11 p.m. You're absolutely right, but you do not get points there. Wait for me to complete the question. You knew the answer already. Don't worry, we'll neutralize the buzzer. You knew the answer. Wait for me to complete the question, all right? Okay, we have neutralized the buzzers. All right, buzzers are on again. Careful, guys, with the buzzers. Question number 5 on your screen. Now, identify the country. Go ahead, team 1.
Portugal.
Plus 50 to you. Absolutely right. Portugal, the answer I was looking for. Absolutely right. You guys look youngest on stage here today, but I don't know what classes you all are from, but good to get an answer from you all. All right, quiet audience. Question 6 coming up on your screens now. Identify the company. Go ahead, team 2.
Michelin.
Plus 50 to you. Plus 50 to you. Team 2 has negated the minus 50 they had got earlier. Remember, they got to minus 50 a little while ago. They've negated that, which is a good place for them. All right. The next 4 questions are going to be brick by brick. You will have bricks indicating the number of letters in the answer and a few letters from the answer as a clue. All right? Scoring pattern is the same. Let's move on. Question number 7 coming up on your screen. Finance-related questions. Here we go. Which informal term of money comes from the fact that in the mid-18th century, the frontiersmen and Native Americans used the skin of a male deer as a medium of exchange? Quiet, audience. All right, I have team 4 on the buzzer. Go ahead.
Bucks.
Plus 50 to you. Absolutely right. Bucks is what I was looking for. Even to this day, when we speak colloquially, we say bucks. So that is the exact origin of where bucks came from. All right, let's move on. Question number 8. Audience, you have to be quiet. I heard someone prompt bucks here. Don't do that. Let's move on. Question 8 on your screen now. A person whose job is to calculate risks generally employed in order to advise insurance companies. Union Bank employees will not answer, even if it goes to the audience. No one trying. This would be a little tough one. I expected this to be a little bit of a bouncer for all of you. No one trying. All right. The answer I was looking for is, yes, you can give me an answer. Actuary is absolutely right. Can we give him an audience prize, please? Your audience prize? Yes, there are audience prizes, but you all have to be quiet. Those are the rules. During the semi-finals and the finals, you have to be quiet. थोड़ा side आने दो, बोल रहे हैं, दिखाई नहीं दे रहा. He's trying, but doing his job, sorry. All right, All right, quiet, quiet, guys. Question number 9, coming up on your screen. Teams, if you're ready, here we go. The book Wealth of Nations is authored by him. Go ahead, team 1.
Adam Smith.
Adam Smith is absolutely right, plus 50. Adam Smith. I honestly did not expect school children to know the name Adam Smith, because we learn Adam Smith when we move into maybe 11th, 12th, or during your graduation, not before that. All right, moving on. Question number 10, coming up on your screen, guys. Now, the origin of the word lies in German, where it meant division and served as the currency of many Nordic countries. Team 1, go ahead.
Shilling.
Repeat your answer.
Shilling.
Plus 50 to you. Shilling. Shilling is the right answer. You would have heard the term shilling in many stories and many novels as well. It's more, nowadays you see it more in such novels than used normally. Shilling is what I was looking for as an answer. All right, the last 5 questions, but before that, let's take a quick look at the score, right? I mean, when I need to know what the score is. Oh, National Public School from Bengaluru is on 150. Wow. Team 4, Sri Venkateshwara Bala Kutir from Vijayawada is on 50. Team from Hyderabad, Jubilee Hills Public School on 50. All right. You know how it works. I have 5 more questions, 250 points to win. None of you are on negatives, so it is very possible for all of you to make it through even into the national final as of now. Okay? Good luck to all of you. Last 5 questions, all the questions, I will be the one who will give you the questions, nothing on screen. Okay? Good luck, guys. All right. Question number 11. What is a male dolphin called? Male dolphin. Go ahead, team 1.
A bull.
Plus 50. Plus 50. Bull. A male dolphin is called a bull. Yes, there are a lot of such interesting things that we don't know about. That is why such quizzes are created, where it's all about general knowledge and unique information, and with a little bit of sprinkling of finance all over. All right, let's move on. Question 12, here we go. Cotton candy, moon drops, flame seedless, dominga, red globe, and black muscat are all types of which fruit? Fruit. Sometimes you need to pay attention to the names given in the aisles of the supermarkets. That'll give you a point in quiz. I'll repeat it for you if you want. Cotton candy, moon drops, flame seedless, dominga, red globe, and black muscat. Go ahead, team 2.
Strawberry. Strawberry.
Strawberry, minus 50. Minus 50. Grapes, the answer I was looking for. Grapes. I thought when I said seedless, that would have been a clue. And also the red globes are the big red ones which are round, very round. Those are the ones. All right, minus 50 on that one. Question 13. All right? Listen to the question correctly. Listen to the entire question, okay? 501, 505, 529, 550, 559, and 560. These are all few model numbers for their products. Name the apparel or trouser company. Name the jeans company. I'll make it easy for you. Go ahead, team 1.
Levi's.
Plus 50 to you. Absolutely right. Levi's, giving him plus 50. Levi's. Because none of you answered, I gave you all a clue saying it was jeans. They were the first one to press the buzzer on that one. All right. Question 14. Which company is behind the Starlink satellites? Go ahead.
SpaceX.
Plus 50. Plus 50. Absolutely right. They get a plus 50. One question remaining. I want to take a look at the score. One question remaining. We need to know. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. National Public School, Bengaluru, you all are safe. You all are through. Even if you take a negative in the next one, it's not going to matter to you. You're already through into the national final. But Gateway School from Chennai, Sri Venkateshwara School from Vijayawada and Jubilee Hills Public School are all on plus 50. If Alvarda School from Visakhapatnam decide to get the last one right, then we have a 4-way tiebreaker. So let's see what happens unless one of these guys decide to get it right, and then on 100 point they make it into the wild card, all right? The last question, oral question, 15th question, here it is. In the world of gaming, what is the full form of DOTA or D-O-T-A? Really? I thought you all would know a lot about gaming. Just because they're quizzers, it doesn't mean they're not into gaming. I know a lot of these people, they're very much into gaming. D-O-T-A. No one trying. They don't want to take the risk of taking a negative. A tiebreaker situation is better than being out of a tiebreaker. All right, time is up. All of you taking too long. Fine, I'll ask the audience, the first one to raise your hand. Go ahead. Louder. I don't need that. I need the full form of DOTA. Go ahead. You guys are national finalists? Okay, no problem. Go ahead. Give me. Absolutely right. Defense of the ancients is what I was looking for as an answer. Defense of the ancients. You will get your audience prize. All right. Which means we are on a tiebreaker again between, can I take a look at the score once, please? All right. Gateway School on table 3, Sri Venkateshwara School on table 4, and the Jubilee School on table 6. All three of you are on tiebreaker. Okay? These questions are only for you, table 3, 4, and 6. Rest of you cannot press the buzzer on this at all. All right? You know how it is. If you get it right, you qualify into the wild card. If you get it wrong, the other two continue in the wild card. Okay? And then if one of you get it wrong, the one who is not answered or not got a negative will move in. Okay? It's a sudden death situation. Remember that. All right. Okay. Question number, all right, first question in the tiebreaker, question number 1, here it is. Expand from the world of Indian banking, UPI. Go ahead, Jubilee School.
Unified Payment Services.
Interface.
Give me one answer.
Unified Payment.
Union Payments Interface.
No. Unified Payment Interface.
Sure?
पक्का श्योर
लॉक कर दूं
लॉक कर दीजिए
+1 you're into the wild card. The answer was right. They just got confused, that's all. It's not 3 attempts. They got the answer right. Come on, guys. If that had happened to you, would you want me to give you a negative? No, right? Yes. Just saying it now. It doesn't work like that, okay? All right. They are through into the wild card. Congratulations to the Jubilee School. Ladies and gentlemen, please give all of them a huge round of applause. All right, we have identified the teams who have made it through into the national final. That is NPS from Bengaluru and the wildcard Jubilee School making it into the wildcard. May I request all of you to please take your places back in the audience, and we will be back. Give me 5 minutes of break and we will be, okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes of break, please. It's 5 minutes to 12. 12:05, we will start the third semi-final. All right? Thank you all so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please do not go anywhere and take your seats while the quiz master takes a 5 to 10 minute break. We all have something that you can, watch. We have a small corporate AV which will be shown right now. I would request all of you to please settle down and take your seats. Please do not go anywhere. Everyone, please settle down. Can we have the corporate AV on the screen, please?
ये बड़ी लंबी यात्रा है। भारत की स्वतंत्रता से पूर्व वर्ष 1919 को शुरू हुई इस यात्रा ने अब 103 सालों का पड़ाव पार किया है। इस यात्रा में संघर्ष, निराशा, जद्दोजहद, उपलब्धियां, सफलता सब कुछ था और ये यात्रा अब भी जारी है, आगे भी जारी रहेगी। ये हमारी, आपकी यात्रा है, ये हमारे यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया की यात्रा है। बही खातों में बढ़ते मुनाफे से आगे जाकर ग्राहकों की संतुष्टि एवं उनका अटूट विश्वास यूनियन बैंक को एक असाधारण एवं लोकप्रिय बैंक बनाता है। और यही कारण है कि यूनियन बैंक की स्थापना की बुनियाद ही अच्छे लोग, अच्छा बैंक है। वर्ष 1919 में 11 नवंबर के दिन जब सेठ सीताराम जी पोद्दार के हाथों बैंक की स्थापना हुई तो बैंकिंग क्षेत्र में एक नए सूर्य का उदय हुआ। आजादी के कई वर्षों पहले ही बैंक ने अपनी प्रथम संपत्ति के तौर पर रोगे बिल्डिंग खरीद ली, जिसका उद्घाटन महात्मा गांधी के कर कमलों द्वारा हुआ। इसके साथ बैंकिंग सेवाओं से लोगों की सेवा हेतु यूनियन बैंक आज भी मानवीय मूल्यों पर चलकर लोगों का प्यार और भरोसा जीत रहा है। वर्ष 1938 से ही जन कल्याण आधारित मूल्यों, प्रशासन और अनुशासन की डोर को थामे हुए बैंक ने अपनी स्थापना के 18 वर्षों में ही 1 करोड़ रुपए की जमा राशि का आंकड़ा प्राप्त किया और आजादी के स्वर्णिम अवसर तक अपनी 4 शाखाओं की मदद से लोक सेवा में जुटा रहा। साथ ही वर्ष 1944 में सेंट्रल बैंक ऑफ इंडिया के संरक्षण से मुक्त होकर बैंक ने स्वतंत्र रूप से अपनी यात्रा का शुभारंभ किया। बात करें वर्ष 1959 की तो मुंबई से बाहर पहली संपत्ति खरीदने से लेकर वर्ष 1964 में केरल राज्य में अपनी 100वीं शाखा का शुभारंभ करने तक बैंक प्रगति पथ पर अग्रसर रहा। वक्त बदलता रहा और वर्ष 1969 में बैंक के राष्ट्रीयकरण के साथ साथ अपनी स्वर्ण जयंती के अवसर पर बैंक ने करेंसी चेस्ट की स्थापना भी की। इन्हीं में से एक बड़ी उपलब्धि थी वर्ष 1975 में देश के पहले विमान वाहक युद्धपोत INS विक्रांत पर एक्सटेंशन काउंटर खोलना। ये बैंकिंग इंडस्ट्री में अपनी तरह का पहला बैंकिंग एक्सटेंशन काउंटर था। इसके बाद आने वाले कई वर्षों में बैंक विभिन्न उपलब्धियों को हासिल करता रहा। ये बैंक की उपलब्धि ही थी कि वर्ष 1977 में इसकी 1000वीं शाखा चेतगंज वाराणसी में खुली और वर्ष 1996 में 2000वीं शाखा तुमकुर कर्नाटक में खुली। वर्ष 2004 बैंक के लिए बेहद महत्वपूर्ण साबित हुआ जब विश्व की सबसे बड़ी एवं सर्वाधिक शक्तिशाली कंपनियों की फोर्ब्स 2000 सूची में बैंक का प्रवेश हुआ। वहीं वर्ष 2005 तक 1 लाख करोड़ रुपए का कुल कारोबार बैंक के लिए मील का पत्थर साबित हुआ और कुछ ही वर्षों में वर्ष 2008 तक कारोबार की ये राशि 2 लाख करोड़ रुपए के आंकड़े को पार कर गई। यही नहीं, इस दौर में क्षेत्रीय ग्रामीण बैंकों को समर्थन के साथ साथ वर्ष 2006 में सामाजिक दायित्वों को निभाते हुए वित्तीय समावेशन की शुरुआत हुई। वहीं वर्ष 2008 में बैंक को सर्वश्रेष्ठ बुलियन डीलिंग बैंक के रूप में चुना गया और इसी साल में यू मोबाइल के माध्यम से मोबाइल बैंकिंग का शुभारंभ भी हुआ। वर्तमान में यही यू मोबाइल ऐप और भी सशक्त होकर यू नेक्स्ट के रूप में बेहतर सेवाएं प्रदान कर रहा है। वर्ष 2008 में यूनियन बैंक CBS प्रणाली में कार्य करने वाला पहला राष्ट्रीयकृत बैंक बना और इसी साल बैंक ने हांगकांग में अपनी शाखा खोली। वर्ष 2012 में बैंकर्स बीकॉन के साथ साथ दृष्टिहीनों के लिए पहले बोलते ATM की शुरुआत भी बैंक द्वारा की गई। वर्ष 2013 में बैंक का IT क्षेत्र में बोलबाला रहा और इसी वर्ष में बैंक को कंप्यूटर सोसाइटी ऑफ इंडिया से प्रतिष्ठित IT अवार्ड भी प्राप्त हुआ। नए समय की तकनीकों को अपनाते हुए बैंक ने सोशल मीडिया में अपनी एक अलग पहचान बनाई। साथ ही IT, HR, FI, राजभाषा के क्षेत्र में भारत सरकार, RBI, IBA एवं अन्य महत्वपूर्ण संस्थानों से बैंक को कई महत्वपूर्ण अवार्ड प्राप्त हुए। वर्ष 2013 का ही वो समय था जब बैंक ने 5 लाख करोड़ के कुल कारोबार के माइलस्टोन को प्राप्त किया और अपनी दूसरी विदेशी शाखा दुबई में
Everyone, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the quiz master is back on the stage. Yes, can we please have a round of applause for her? Please settle down. The next two semi-finals are about to commence right now.
All right. Right on time, 12:05. At least on my watch it says 12:05. All right. Students, quiet please. Can I please request the volunteers to help me with some silence? All right. We are going to start the third semi-final now. And as I call out your names, please join me on stage. The first team joining me is KIT or KIT International School, Bhubaneswar, Shivam and Anubhav. Why I said KIT is because locally there sometimes they call themselves KIT. That's the reason I said that. Nothing that I created on my own. Let's move on. The second team joining us is St. Edmund's HS School, Guwahati, Rajdeep and Vanshwa. The next team is DPS Kolkata, Advitiyo and Pratham. The fourth team joining me on stage is St. Karen's High School, Patna, Chaitanya and Vandita. The fifth team is DAV Public School from Ranchi, Shaurya and Vidush. And completing our lineup here today is Sunbeam School from Varanasi, Devansh and Aditya. All right, we have our finalists on stage here today. All right, audience, you have to be quiet. Volunteers, please help me out with some silence. Audience, you have to be quiet. More the noise, the more delay you will create, okay? So please maintain a little bit of silence. All right, teams, do any one of you require me to repeat the rules or are you all okay with the rules? No problem? Anything? All right, great. You have 15 questions like any other semi-final. Your first 6 questions would be visuals. The next flow would be brick by brick. And after that, the 5 questions would be from me, which are plain and oral questions from me. All right? Good luck to all of you. You know how it works. Plus 50, minus 50. If you win, you're in the national final. If you are a runner-up, you're in the wild card. Okay? Good luck to all of you. All right. The first visual of this semi-final coming up on your screen now. She's the first woman Prime Minister of, I have first team on there, on buzzer there, go ahead. Switch on your mic.
So it is Giorgia Meloni.
Plus 50 to you. Giorgia Meloni, the answer. Giorgia Meloni, the answer. First woman Prime Minister of Italy, giving them the plus 50. Let's move on. Question number 2 coming up on your screen. Here we go. Before the invention of sharpener, this was a method used to sharpen
Quills, pen knife.
plus 50 to you. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Pen knives were used to sharpen quills. That is what I was looking for as an answer. All right, let's move on to question number 3 coming up on your screen now. Identify this. It is something that all of us would know, especially quizzers. Go ahead, table 1. Switch on your mic.
Britannica Encyclopedia.
Plus 50 to you, absolutely right. Britannica Encyclopedia. I'm pretty sure all of you have referred to Britannica Encyclopedia, but probably their logo has not registered in your mind. All right. It's working, yeah? When once it turns green, means it's neutralized and ready to go. All right, let's move on. Question number 4 coming up on your screen now. Which country is this? Go ahead, team 6. Go ahead.
Argentina.
Minus 50. Minus 50. Uruguay, the answer I was looking for. Sorry guys, I need to make up on time. You will get your chances for audience prizes during the final as well, okay? I need to make up on time now. Minus 50. Let's move on. Question number 5 coming up on your screen for you now. What is the award that he's getting? Go ahead, team 3. Table 3, you're on the buzzer. Go ahead, switch on your mics, please. DPS, you're on the buzzer. Guys, you take a minus 50 even if you don't answer. So you either try or tell me you don't want to. Switch on your mic, please.
International Food Security Award.
Minus 50. Minus 50. All right. I will come back to the audience questions a little later. Let me make up on time. The answer I was looking for is the Booker. This person is from Sri Lanka, and if I'm not wrong, he's only the second person from Sri Lanka to win the Booker. And this is not something that happened 15 years ago. This is very recent. His name is Shehan Karund. Thank you so much. Karunatilaka. I struggle a little with longer names. Thank you so much. He's the one who got the Booker recently. All right. The last visual coming up on your screen. Buzzers are on. Here we go. This is how they looked in the olden days. What is commonly used as an item by many of us today? We still use it, but it looks differently now. Go ahead, team 6.
Fork.
A fork. Plus 50 to you. Absolutely right. A fork. A fork, which is a part of the cutlery that we use, giving them a plus 50. They're doing very well. Let's move on to the next, not round, but next format in this quiz, which is brick by brick. The next 4 questions are on finance. Remember, the context is finance, and brick by brick is the format. All right. All right. Coming up on your screen is question number 7. Here we go. A deficit in a bank account caused by drawing more money than the account holds. Team 6.
Overdraft.
Plus 50. Plus 50. Quick and correct. Overdraft, the answer I was looking for. Let's move on. Question number 8 on your screen now. A Greek letter that is also a measure of stock's risk of volatility compared to the table 3. Go ahead.
Beta.
Plus 50. Plus 50. Beta, that is B-E-T-A. Absolutely right. Plus 50 on that one. All right. Moving on. Question number 9. Coming up on your screens for you now. Hang Seng Index. Go ahead, table 3.
Hong Kong.
Plus 50 to you. Plus 50. Hong Kong is absolutely right. Do any one of you want to test the buzzer? Yeah? Okay, hold on. Wait. Go ahead, team 1. It works. Hold on. Wait. Now, try now. It works, okay? All right. You need to wait for it to turn green. When it turns green on top, means it's ready, it's neutralized and ready to press the buzzer again. Okay? It works. It's just that others have been a little faster than you in pressing the buzzer, okay? All right. Let us move on to question number 10. Coming up on your screens now. Bolivars is the currency. Go ahead, table 2. Switch on your mic.
Bolivia.
Minus 50. Minus 50. Minus 50. All right. Don't fight. It's okay. Don't worry. Calm down. It's okay. Before you answer, please take a look at what's on screen. He's not wrong. Take a look at what's on screen first and then answer. Okay? Venezuela, the answer I was looking for. Their teammate knew the answer. It's just that one said Venezuela, the other one went for Bolivia with the question there. All right, calm down, guys. Don't fight, okay? All right, we'll refresh the buzzers. Okay, we have completed 10 questions. Let's take a look at the score before we move into the next couple of questions, the last 5 questions there. Let's take a quick look at the score before we do that. All right, coming up right on the screen, the scores of the semi-final. All right. Calm down, guys. It's okay. Don't worry. You still have 5 more questions. You can make it up. Can we have the scores on screen, please? Okay, there we are. 100 and 100. KIT International School from Bhubaneswar and Sunbeam School from Varanasi are both on 100. We have Delhi Public School on table 3 on 50. St. Edmund's School has taken a -50. And the other 2 teams from Patna and Ranchi are on nil. Now, guys, remember, last 5 questions of this quiz. 250 points still to score. Okay? Remember that, 250 points. Even if you have a -50, guys, you can still make it up if you give me the next 5 answers right. Remember that, okay? Good luck to all of you. All right, buzzers are ready. The 11th question, nothing appearing on your screen. Listen to me carefully. Here we go. The 4 distinct species of which animal are Maasai, Northern, Reticulated, and Southern? It's not a very, something we haven't heard of at all. Go ahead.
Python.
-50. -50. Giraffe, the answer I was looking for. Giraffe. All right. It's okay, don't worry. You can still make it up. All right. Question number 12. Here it is. What product was inspired by the shape of lipstick? This was when former Henkel engineer Dr. Wolfgang saw a lady applying lipstick and the idea was born. Which product that is usually used in stationery that I'm talking about? Go ahead, table 5.
Eraser.
-50. -50. A glue stick. A glue stick. You guys have to calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Do not stress yourselves out. Glue stick was an easy answer. Calm down, think about what I've told, and then give me the answer, okay? I'm very sure you all knew what the answer was. All right, buzzers are neutralized. Careful, they're green already. Okay, question 13. In the 1964 Tokyo Olympics, to monitor the timing of athletes, the electronic printer 101 was introduced. What was the next version called, and therefore the name? Electronic printer 101, and what is the next version called, therefore the name? We may have this device in our schools as well. Go ahead, team 2.
Xerox.
-50. -50. You're on the right track. On the right track. What I was looking for is the Epson devices. Epson. Nowadays, in most of our schools, we even have the projectors from Epson. If you remember, Epson is what I was looking for. All right. The penultimate question, 2 more questions remaining. After this question, we'll take a look at the score, okay? Question 14. In 1926, the Royal Commission, known as the Hilton Young Commission, recommended the establishment of something for India. It is an institution that has stood the test of time. Go ahead.
Reserve Bank of India.
+50. Beautiful answer. Beautiful answer. Reserve Bank of India is absolutely right. +50 on that one. One last question remaining. Let's quickly take a look at the score. All right. Okay, let's have the score on screen. There it is. Ooh. 1 question remaining. Team 1, Team 6, both on 100 points.
Ma'am, our score is wrong.
Score is wrong. Which part is wrong?
Ma'am, it should be -50, not -100.
for which one? Which one?
TAV, team 5.
Team 5? Okay, hold on. Okay, I think they've just keyed it in the long box. We'll have that corrected. Thank you for pointing it out. All right. Sometimes when an Excel sheet or all the other things are open, these things happen. All right, there it is. Okay. The table 1, table 6, the team from Bhubaneswar and Varanasi both on 100 points. Table 3, they're playing well. Honestly, they're playing in the spirit of quizzing. They're just playing the sport and having fun. But if they end up getting a plus 50 on the last one, then there's a 3-way tiebreaker. They still have a chance. And if either of team 1 and team 6 get the next one right, then I have my winner and runner-up right there for me. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I get into a tiebreaker or if I have a winner and runner-up. The last question of the semi-final, guys. Okay, buzzers are on. Here it is. In the world of gaming, what is the full form of MOBA? M-O-B-A. Go ahead, table 2. Go ahead, you're on the buzzer. Quickly, come on. Come on, you have to give me an answer or take a negative. You might as well give it a try. Not trying? Not trying. All right, minus 50. Minus 50 there. Go ahead, give me the answer. Multiplayer. Multiplayer online battle arena. I still gave it to you because you're still in the audience, so that's okay. If you're on stage, you wouldn't have got the point. All right, absolutely right. Let's move on. Tiebreaker between table 1 and table 6. Okay? Both of them are on 100 points each, no change in the score. Okay? All right. Only the two of you can play, nobody else. Sudden death situation. One of you gets a +1, you're in the final, and the other one in the runner-up, or rather in the wild card, okay? All right, audience, quiet please. Okay, I'm looking for a good question. All right, which game is derived from the landlord's game created by Elizabeth Maggie in United States in 1903? There are many, many versions of this game. Go ahead.
Monopoly.
+50, beautiful answer. Beautiful answer. Absolutely right. Sunbeam School from Varanasi making it into the national semi-final of UGenius, and KIIT International School from Bhubaneswar making it into the wild card. You guys still have a chance. Don't make that long face. You make it into the wild card of this UGenius quiz. All right, let's give all of them a huge round of applause. May I request all of you to please take your places back in the audience. And we will start the next and the last semi-final in 2 minutes. All right. Audience, please maintain silence. All right. We will now start the fourth semi-final. As I call out your names, please join me on stage. The first finalist joining me on stage is HFS International School, Mumbai, Hriday and Krishiv. Unfair, very, very unfair. None of you clap like this for the other teams. Completely unfair. Table 2, joining us, the second team is GD Goenka Public School from Indore, Garvit and Manas. The third team on stage is Sagar Public School from Bhopal, Nikhil and Avindra. Okay, the fourth team joining me here is Prince Ashok Raje Gaikwad School from Ahmedabad, Devansh and Utkarsh. Team 5 is it? All right, Team 5 joining me here on stage is Akshara International School from Pune, Arush and Arjun. And the final team, that is the 24th team, joining me here is Luth Central School, Mangalore, Krishnadasa and Aryan. All right. Do any one of you need any clarity on rules? We'll test the buzzer, yes. Other than the buzzers, anything else? No? All right, we will test the buzzers. Hold on. Go ahead, team 1. Hold on. It has to turn green for you to press again. Go ahead, team 2. Okay. Team 3. Wonderful, working. Go ahead. Team 5. Right. And finally, team 6. Hold on, let it turn green. Okay. All right, buzzers are working. No problem with the buzzers. No doubts otherwise, right? We can start with the semi-final straight away. Okay. Just to remind all of you, the first 6 questions are visual. The next flow is brick by brick with a few clues on screen with a number of letters. Those are the finance questions, and the last 5 questions are plain and old oral questions from me. Okay? All right. Audience, silence, please. You can't only clap for the Mumbai team. You have to even stay quiet so they can focus. Okay? Can I at least give you some sort of a bait like that by asking you to stay quiet? All right. The first visual coming up on your screen for all of you. You can take a look at that screen or the TV screens, whatever is comfortable for you, okay? All right. First question on your screen now. Identify this. Go ahead, table 6, Lutz. Wait.
Hello. Guinness Book of World Records.
Plus 50. Plus 50. Guinness Book of World Records, the answer I was looking for. All right. Question number 2 on your screen coming up now. Go ahead, table 3.
British Airways.
Plus 50. They don't need me to ask them the questions. They already know the answers just by looking at the visuals. Does not always work. Let me tell you that. It's worked now for them. All right. Moving on, question 3 coming up on your screen now. Originally designed for minors, these trousers were created by a man named Jacob Davis. How do we know? Go ahead.
Levi.
Plus 50 to you. Plus 50 to you. Levi's or Levi Strauss. 2 questions on Levi's, both different questions, and both of them are answered correctly. All right. Let's move on. Question number 4 on your screen now. This fearless white horse can hum a love story where you belong with me. These are all the clues for you to arrive at a singer. This fearless white horse can hum a love story where you belong with me. Go ahead.
Taylor Swift.
Plus 50. Taylor Swift. Absolutely right. Taylor Swift is the right one. All right, quiet, quiet audience. Question number 5 on your screen now. Which company?
KFC.
Plus 50.
We answered, ma'am. We answered.
They pressed the buzzer.
No, the buzzer rang over here.
They pressed the buzzer. They pressed the buzzer and they answered. You have to wait for me to allow you and tell who's pressed the buzzer, okay? And they also gave the answer. You may have given the answer, but they pressed the buzzer and they gave the answer as well, okay? Audience, I heard all of you scream as well. Please don't do that. That's not going to help at all. All right, let's move on. Question number 6 coming up on your screen now. What was discovered in 1928? Go ahead, table 3.
Penicillin.
Plus 50. Plus 50. This is Alexander Fleming, the Scottish scientist who invented penicillin. And honestly did a huge favor for the entire humanity. Penicillin was what he created. All right. The next 4 questions are on finance. Brick by brick is what you get on your screen, okay? You have seen how it can go wrong. Please take a look at the bricks that are there and look at the letters, okay? Don't get carried away. All right. Question number 7 on your screen now. It is the trading in currencies from different countries against each other. For example, the US dollar against the euro. Go ahead.
Forex.
Plus 50. Plus 50. Forex, which is basically foreign exchange, the short for that. Forex giving them plus 50. Question number 8, coming up on your screens now. If you are if you're paying for a dinner in Thailand, what currency would you use? Go ahead. Plus 50. Plus 50. I don't know if all of you noticed, not even a single negative as of now. Okay? Not even a single negative. All right, let's move on. Question number 9, coming up on your screen now. What does L in LIBOR stand for? That's a mistake. LIBOR is the answer, okay? I'm sorry, LIBOR is the question. L-I-B-O-R. What does L stand for in LIBOR? Go ahead.
London.
Plus 50. Beautiful answer. Beautiful answer. LIBOR is something we don't expect school students to know. Honestly, we ourselves study about LIBOR when we get into graduation and post-graduation. London Interbank Offer Rate, that's the full form, LIBOR. Plus 50 on London. 10th one, the last one in brick by brick, coming up on your screen now. A certificate of indebtedness issued by, go ahead.
Bond.
Plus 50. Plus 50. Bond is the right answer. Absolutely right. We're done with 10 questions. Let's take a quick look at the score before we get into the next round. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have a lot of questions with me for tiebreakers. Fortunately, Lutz on 200, Prince Ashoka on 100, Sagar Public on 150, HFS International on 50, and GD Goenka and Akshara are on nil. Honestly, it's a good place to be if you ask me, because you only have to move into the positives. You don't have any negatives to work on, so that is good. As of now, I will not place my bets on anybody, okay? I will not place my bets on anybody. Anything can happen. The last 5 questions nothing on your screen. I will be the one who will ask the questions. The rules are the same. Please be sure about the answer that you give me. Listen to me carefully and calmly, okay? All right, buzzers are on, careful. Question 11. This festival originated way back in 1940s, and it was banned in between by Francisco Franco. So much so that even if you would take part or celebrate, you would get arrested if you indulge in this, okay? Today, it's a tourist attraction. What am I talking about? Go ahead, table 5.
Tomatino.
Plus 50, absolutely right. The Tomatina festival that happens in Spain, believe it or not, it was banned in between by the dictator, and even if you indulged a little bit in it, you would get arrested. All right, plus 50. Let's move on. Question 12. This word comes from at-tuba, A-T-T-U-B-A, which in several medieval Arabic dictionaries means brick. Which word am I talking about? Hear me out. I still have clues. Hear me out. This is also a name of a huge global technological company, tech company, and also the name of a creek from where it gets its name. The tech company gets its name from that creek. Who's on the buzzer? Team 5, go ahead.
Alibaba.
Minus 50. Minus 50. Adobe or Adobe, however you want to pronounce it. He says, that means he knew what I'm talking about. Adobe did not come to him. That is the answer I was looking for. That is why I said, just hear me out, hear the entire, all the clues that I have to give you. All right. Question 13. Long question, your choice on when you want to press the buzzer, but I may have many clues. This word, with roots in Arabic, literally could mean house of manufacturing. But in practice in medieval Arabic, it meant government-run manufacturing, usually for military, and most notably for the navy. In Italian maritime, in the 12th century, this word was adopted to designate a naval dockyard. Today, it is also a name of a great soccer team. What word am I talking about? Table 1.
Arsenal.
Plus 50, absolutely right. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. I thought military was a huge clue, and also the football team, of course, was a huge clue there. All right, plus 50 to table 1. Last 2 questions. Let's quickly take a look at the score, and then we will move into the 14th question. Because there are many teams who are on similar scores, I want to see where they are. Okay. Lutz as of now. Team 5, they got a plus 50, again they got minus 50. Yeah, that's the reason they are on nil. All right. Okay, Lutz are on a 50 points lead, but Sagar Public is close behind. It's not a comfortable lead. One right answer and they'll be challenging them. Ahmedabad and Mumbai, both of them on 100 points. Last 2 questions, if one of them get both the questions right, they would be challenging Lutz as well. So let's see what happens. The penultimate question of this semi-final. Here it is. An anemometer, A-N-E-M-O-M-E-T-E-R, is used to measure the speed and what else of wind? Go ahead, table 2.
Direction.
Minus 50. He just took a chance. He had nothing to lose, so he just went for it. Velocity, the answer I was looking for. Speed and velocity. Sometimes the questions and answers are quite simple. You overthink it. Don't do that. The last question. All right. Will they take a positive and challenge them, or will they take a positive and win? Let's see what happens. The last question. In the world of cricket, the Golden Bale Award is given to whom for completing 100 test matches? Go ahead, table 1.
The wicket keeper.
Could you closer to them?
The wicket keeper.
Minus 50. Minus 50. Lords are celebrating because they got it wrong. The answer, ladies and gentlemen, the umpire. The umpire is the one who wins the Golden Bale Award. All right, I still need to take a look at the score to know. I can't hear you. I can't do that, sir. That's the definition that is given. I can't get into the details of the entire thing. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I understand that, but I can't apply the same rule for everybody on stage, right? That is the definition that's given, and that is what I have followed here today. I'm really sorry. Please allow me to complete and conclude this semi-final. I understand, but I still can't do anything about it. Thank you so much for adding on to it, but I still have to conclude the semi-final here. All right. So we have Luth Central School from Mangalore who has made it to the national final fair and square, 200 points. And Sagar Public School did not risk it. They are on 150. They did not go for the last one because had they taken a negative there, they would be on a tiebreaker even for the wild card. They would not take that risk. A smart decision on 150 points. Sagar Public School from Bhopal has made it to the wild card of this national semi-finals and finals of U Genius. Congratulations to both of you. I think all of you played really well. Don't feel bad, Mumbai. I think you all played really well, especially Arsenal was a good answer. All right, thank you all so much for being here. I request all of you to go back into the audience. Sagar Public, you can stay here. We'll quickly finish the wild card as well. You're a part of the wild card, so you can stay here. And we will start the wild card in a bit, okay?
As civilizations evolved through generations, so did technology. From the wheel to racing cars, paper kites to supersonic planes, ancient hieroglyphics to digital binary codes, technology has driven it all. It has given wings to our dreams, driven us to push the limits and perform unimaginable tasks. Union Bank of India began its journey with a bright vision and a great mission. It had the sole privilege of being inaugurated by the father of the nation, Mohandas Karamchand Gandhi. Over the years, our bank has grown by leaps and bounds, driven by innovation, customer satisfaction, and technology. Today, our bank is ranked among the top 5 PSU banks and is the first to cross rupees 5 lakh crore business within the first 100 years. From personalized banking services to agricultural loans, from retail banking services to the Union Government's Make in India initiative, we have been shaping a myriad dreams into reality. Our information technology and digital banking departments are spearheading various IT initiatives. Our bank's specialized data center and a DR site provide end-to-end operations expertise, given the importance of data management. Today, integrating innovative digital technologies ensures a smooth banking experience. Indeed, Union Bank is a shining example of Digital Hai India, Digital Hai Hum. After all, we integrate technology for faster turnaround times, greater customer delight, and constant innovation. Our pan-India network of over 12,000 ATMs offers value-added services like mobile recharge, tax payments, bill payments, mobile banking registration, NEFT, IMPS, eCash, and mutual fund investments. Union 24/7 Comfort lobbies offer round-the-clock access to digital banking conveniences like ATM, passbook printer, and more. Our cash recycler machine is another revolutionary service that accepts and dispenses cash. We have even introduced talking ATMs for the visually challenged. Another of our path-breaking initiatives is the use of biometric technology for financial inclusion, a means that simplifies people's lives in rural India. We are also facilitating cashless transactions with a wide range of credit and debit cards in collaboration with Visa, MasterCard and RuPay. At Union Bank, our win-win relationship with customers starts with a welcome kit that gives them a complete understanding of our service offerings. Our Gen Next DigiWorld is ruled by mobile applications. We are making giant strides in developing mobile banking technology that literally brings banking at one's fingertips. Some of our popular mobile apps are U-Mobile, which helps customers do mobile banking transactions along with features like mobile recharge, IMPS, and fund transfers. Union M Passbook enables customers to update passbooks, check account balance, and get detailed statements. Another first from our bank is the USSD-based *99# mobile app, which enables customers to perform banking transactions and other value-added services without internet connectivity. Our wide range of internet banking services for customers include funds transfer, ASBA, tax payments, online fixed deposits, bill payments, and more. We have also simplified banking with our online savings bank opening facility. With Union Reach, our 24/7 IVR-based phone banking service in 9 languages, we ensure uninterrupted services for all. Over and above, we are leveraging the power of JAM, the seamless unification Jan Dhan, Aadhaar and mobile, to provide customers access to services across rural and urban sectors.
Most of us are dependent on technology because it plays an important role in our daily lives. I don't have to go to my bank anymore because my bank, Union Bank, is technologically so advanced. In fact, it is the Digital Bank of India.
Our bank's footprints go beyond to touch the hearts of millions of customers through representative offices in Hong Kong, Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Beijing, Shanghai, Sydney, and London. No wonder our proud legacy of technology-led banking is reflected in the long list of awards won by us. Along with numerous national and international awards, we won all the 6 IBA Technology Awards in 2015-16. We believe technology transcends time and simplifies human efforts. We shall continue to harness the power of technology to create platforms that enable super tech services, ever focused on touching customers' lives and aiming to become India's #1 digitally enabled public sector bank. Come, discover the joy of banking with Union Bank of India, the Digital Bank of India.
The future of banking is digital. We are here to get you digital ready. Presenting Union Bank of India Digital Pre-Approved Personal Loan. Get an approval anywhere, anytime, as per your convenience. Here's a quick look at the benefits and features. Instant pre-approved personal loan disbursal in 30 seconds with just 6 clicks. No documentation needed. No branch visit required. Zero processing fee. No prepayment penalty. attractive rate of interest. 6 benefits, 1 exciting product. Here's how you can avail of Union Bank of India Digital Pre-Approved Personal Loan. Just log into your Union Next mobile app. Click Avail.
Hello? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please settle down. We have the wild card round still to go. So please take your seats and settle down. Once again, can we please have a round of applause for Madam Rashmi Furtado, please?
All right. The last one, that's the wild card, and after that, the 5th and the 6th finalist will be joining the rest of them into that big finale that's coming up. All right, as and when I call out your names, please come and join me on stage. On table 1 here, joining me is St. Xavier Senior Secondary School from Jaipur, Raghav and Parth. Give them an applause. Can we move on to the slides? All right. Table 2 is occupied by Jubilee Hills Public School, Vizag, Nikhil and Shravan. All right. The next team to join me on stage is KIIT International School, Bhubaneswar, Shivam and Anubhav. Guys, KIIT. All right, and the last team to join me here is Sagar Public School from Bhopal, Nikhil and Avindra. Do you all want to test your buzzers? Yes? Wait, hold on. It's not switched on yet. We'll switch on the buzzers. It has to turn green. Go ahead, table 1. Okay, it's on. Hold on. Go ahead. Wait. It has to turn green. Go ahead. Yes, working. Go ahead. Okay, buzzers are working. Okay, all right. Buzzers working. Slightly different round when it comes to wildcard. I have 10 questions for you. That's it. Only 10 questions, plus 50, minus 50. Okay? Nothing appears on your screen. You have to listen to what I have to say. No other clues on your screen at all. All right? Okay, good luck to all of you. Please be calm, listen to my questions and clues properly, and give me one final answer. Okay? All right. The first question, here it is. Gho, that is G-H-O, is the traditional dress in which South Asian country? Go ahead.
Vietnam.
Minus 50. Minus 50. Bhutan is the right answer. Bhutan is what I was looking for. Let's move on. Question number 2. Question number 2. Anna Pavlova is a popular phase from which Russian dance form? Go ahead, table 1.
Ballet.
Plus 50. Beautiful answer. Plus 50. A very well-known name from the field of ballet is Anna Pavlova. Moving on, question 3. Which word means level or floor in Italian, but is the name of a musical instrument in English? All right, I'll help you all out. Your options, cello or piano. Cello or piano. Go ahead, table.
Piano.
Plus 50, beautiful answer. Piano is absolutely right. All right, let's move on. Question number 4. Here it is. Whose memoir is this? My Life in Full. Who wrote it? Whose memoir, whose life story is this? My Life in Full. A great name from our country. All right, no one going, nobody wants to take a negative. All right, I'm a little disappointed. Okay, no negatives. The question is off the table, no negatives. Do you want to simply try? At least guess. No? Not Rabindranath Tagore. Yes, he was the first one. Go ahead. No? No? Indra Nui is absolutely right. Indra Nui. Please hand an audience prize to him. Indra Nui is what I was looking for as an answer. All right. Buzzers are on. Careful, guys. Okay, I'm moving on to the next question. That is question number 5. Here it is. In which country are you if you are at the Sheikh Ul Alam International Airport? Go ahead. On the buzzer, go ahead.
Sheikh Ul Alam International Airport.
Sheikh Ul Alam International Airport. On the buzzer.
Is it Bangladesh?
Minus 50. Minus 50. Your answer is India. This is the airport in Srinagar. This is the airport in Srinagar. India is what I was looking for as an answer. Trick questions. We are at the national round. Of course, it would be much more tougher. Come on, come on. Be calm, be calm. It's okay. You have many more questions, all right? Be calm. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Question number 6. Oktoberfest is a beer festival celebrated in which?
Germany.
Plus 50. Plus 50, absolutely right. Germany is absolutely right, plus 50. Remember, 2 of you qualify, okay? Top 2 scorers qualify. Remember that. Do not get carried away by wanting to be the topmost scorer. Top 2 scorers go through. All right, the next question. Becoming is a book authored by whom? Quiet, quiet. Becoming. I'll help you out. Melinda Gates or Michelle Obama? Go ahead. No.
Michelle Obama.
Plus 50 to you. Absolutely right. Teams, wait for me to tell you if it's your turn to answer. Do not answer out of turn. All right. Moving on. The next question. I think, let's take a quick look at the score. I think we are left with 4 more questions. Let's take a look at the score before we move on. Because I said top 2 scorers. Whoa, okay. Bhubaneswar is doing very well. They're on 150. St. Xavier's is on 50. Jubilee has to do some amount of work here to get back from minus 100. Sagar Public is on nil. All right, let's move on. I will tell you, we completed 7 questions. We have completed 7 questions. I have 1, 2, 3 more questions left. Okay, 10 questions in all, 3 more questions left. The next one, all right, here we go. What is the official language of Nigeria? I'll help you. Quiet audience. I'll help you. Swahili or English?
English.
Plus 50. Plus 50, absolutely right. English is absolutely right. The next one, question number 9. No, sorry. 9. Question number 9. All right, here we go. Which former journalist is the author of the book Ahilya's Awakening? Her other books are Menaka's Choice, Fisher Queen's Dynasty. 2 books, okay? Menaka's Choice and Fisher Queen's Dynasty are 2 other books. Indian author, come on, guys. Come on, Indian author. And I said her. Come on. All right, nobody, anybody in the audience? You already answered and got a prize. You 3 can decide which one of you will give me the answer. No, not Sudhamurthy. All 3 of you thought Sudhamurthy, okay. Did you answer once? Did you? He's honest. Hello, don't hit him. He's honest. That's okay. Yes, go ahead. Kavita Khan is absolutely right. Please give him an audience prize. Kavita Khan is what I was looking for as an answer. All right, please collect your audience prize. The last one. Do you all want to see the score? Yes? Yes? Can we take a look at the score? One last question. Okay. You guys can relax, I guess. Even if you take a negative, you're through. But Sagar Public can still challenge them. They can still challenge the Jaipur team. Let's see what happens. The last question. Here it is. In which country are you if you are at the Gaya airport? Go ahead.
India.
Plus 50 to you. Plus 50 to you. It's the airport in Bihar. Plus 50. But they actually did a huge favor to the team from Jaipur. All right, let's take a look at the score. They wanted to redeem themselves. I understand that. All right, on screen is the score. The team from Bhubaneswar KIT International School makes it into the national final with 150 points. And joining them and taking the last spot in the national final is St. Xavier School from Jaipur on 50 points. All right. Thank you all so much for being here. Please go back onto the audience again. I request Kaumudi to take over and guide us with the next part of the program. Thank you all so much.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, everyone. Wow, what a thrilling semi-finals it has been. I cannot wait to see what lays ahead of us in the finale. But for now, we are going to take a short lunch break. So I would first request the participants to remain seated and the rest of you all please disperse, and there are lunch arrangements made outside. Please have your lunch. We will assemble back by 2 p.m. for the finale. The participants and the parents and teachers along with them, please still be seated. The rest of you all, please disperse. The participants, as well as the parents and the teachers, please proceed to the 4th floor for lunch. The participants and the parents and teachers along with them, please proceed to the 4th floor for lunch. Okay? Volunteers, please accompany the participants to the 4th floor. We will all see you back at 2 p.m. Thank you.
No hidden charges. Interest concession for women borrowers. Apply today, just on your Next app. It's time to empower your workforce with a specialized salary account. Zero balance requirement. Personalized multi-city checkbook. Joint account facility. Temporary overdraft facilities. Internet banking. Free accidental insurance cover with debit card usage. Opt for Union Super
Friends.
Salary account today.
I don't want to be.
Don't just scroll through home listings. It's time to get your own with Union Home. Easy process, flexible payment options, repayment up to 30 years, no prepayment penalty, low interest rates, no hidden charges, interest concession for women borrowers. Apply today just on your next app. Let the world make room for your car as you fulfill your vehicle plans with Union Miles. No processing fees. Hassle-free process. EMI calculator. Apply online. No prepayment penalty. Apply today just on your next app. Let the world make room for your car as you fulfill your vehicle plans with Union Miles. No processing fees. Hassle-free process. EMI calculator. Apply online. No prepayment penalty. Apply today just on your next app. Power your ambition. Study in a university of your choice. Union Education, an exclusive loan for students. Presenting the newly launched education loan schemes. Union Medicos, premier medical institutes. Collateral free loans up to 40 lakh rupees. Margin 10% irrespective of loan amount. Term fees reimbursement facility. Union Education Premier Abroad. Collateral free loans up to 40 lakh rupees. Living expense covered with competitive interest rates. Term fee reimbursement facility. Union Education Scheme for Premier Management and Technical Institutes. Collateral free loans up to 40 lakh rupees. Rate of interest starting from 7%. Term fee reimbursement facility. Courses covered under loan in India. Graduation, post-graduation, diploma, technical, professional, management, PhD courses. Courses covered under loan abroad. Graduation, post-graduation, certified degree courses from SEMA, London, CPA, USA, PhD courses. Zero processing fees. Easy terms and conditions. Special interest rate for female students. Apply today, just on your next app. Let the world make room for your car as you fulfill your vehicle plans with Union Miles. No processing fees. Hassle-free process. EMI calculator. Apply online. No prepayment penalty. Apply today just on your next app. It's time to empower your workforce with a specialized salary account. Zero balance requirement. Personalized multi-city checkbook. Joint account facility. Temporary overdraft facilities. Internet banking. Free accidental insurance cover with debit card usage. Opt for Union Super Salary Account today. Don't just scroll through home listings. It's time to get your own with Union Home. Easy process, flexible payment options, repayment up to 30 years, no prepayment penalty, low interest rates, no hidden charges, interest concession for women borrowers. Apply today just on your Next app. Let the world make room for your car as you fulfill your vehicle plans with Union Miles. No processing fees. Hassle-free process. EMI calculator. Apply online. No prepayment penalty. Up Apply today, just on your next app. Empower your ambition. Study in a university of your choice. Union Education, an exclusive loan for students. Presenting the newly launched education loan schemes. Union Medicos, premier medical institutes. Collateral-free loans up to 40 lakh rupees. Margin 10%, irrespective of loan amount. Term fees reimbursement facility. Union Education Premier Abroad. Collateral-free loans up to 40 lakh rupees. Living expense covered with competitive interest rates. Term fee reimbursement facility. Union Education Scheme for Premier Management and Technical Institutes. Collateral-free loans up to 40 lakh rupees. Rate of interest starting from 7%. Term fee reimbursement facility. Courses covered under loan in India. Graduation, post-graduation, diploma, technical, professional, management, PhD courses. Courses covered under loan abroad. Graduation, post-graduation, certified degree courses from SEMA, London, CPA, USA, PhD courses. Zero processing fees. Easy terms and conditions. Special interest rate for female students. Apply today, just on your next app. It's time to empower your workforce with a specialized salary account. Zero balance requirement. Personalized multi-city checkbook. Joint account facility. Temporary overdraft facilities. Internet banking. Free accidental insurance cover with debit card usage. Opt for Union Super Salary Account today.
Don't just scroll through home listings. It's time to get your own with Union Home. Easy process, flexible payment options, repayment up to 30 years, no prepayment penalty, low interest rates, no hidden charges, interest concession for women borrowers. Apply today just on your Next app.
एक बार आके देख लो, कहीं मैंने कोई गड़बड़ तो नहीं कर दी।
सिर्फ मेरा नाम क्यों?
अरे जिसने घर खरीदा है उसी का नाम होना चाहिए ना।
और फ्रेंड्स क्या कहेंगे?
फ्रेंड्स कहेंगे कि काश अपनी बीवी भी ऐसी होती।
पिछले 100 सालों से ऐसी हर अच्छी शुरुआत का साथ दे रहे हैं हम, यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया।
जब साथ हो अपनों का तो होगा यूनियन अरमानों का। नया घर बढ़ाएगा रिश्तों की मिठास, देगा सुकून और अपनेपन का एहसास। आओ मनाए यूनियन, जो लाए करीब और बुलाए खुशियां अपने घर। यूनियन होम लोन, easy loan to buy new old home. 7.75% festive interest rate. 0% processing charges. Apply now from branch or next app. You can also apply online through our corporate website www.unionbankofindia.co.in. जब साथ हो अपनों का तो होगा यूनियन अरमानों का। नया घर बढ़ाएगा रिश्तों की मिठास, देगा सुकून और अपनेपन का एहसास। आओ मनाए यूनियन, जो लाए करीब और बुलाए खुशियां अपने घर। यूनियन होम लोन, easy loan to buy new old home. 7.75% festive interest rate. 0% processing charges. Apply now from branch or next app. You can also apply online through our corporate website www.unionbankofindia.co.in.
ये वाला दिखाइए। भाभी देखो, देखिए कैसा है?
ये वाला?
मम्मा को फिर से महंगा वाला हार पसंद आया है। अब देखना पापा को।
ये तो बहुत जाड़ा सा है, ये तुम पे ठीक नहीं लग रहा। तुम्हें अच्छा लग रहा?
हाँ मुझे तो अच्छा लगा।
सच्ची?
अब देखना कोई सस्ता ऑप्शन ले लेंगे।
नहीं मतलब ये वाला दिखाइए जरा।
ये देखिए।
हाँ ये तुम पे सूट कर रहा है, ये डेलिकेट सा है, बहुत फबरा है तुम्हारे ऊपर। पैक करा ले?
पता नहीं।
पैक करा लेते हैं मुझे लगता है।
इसका डिजाइन हाँ है तो अच्छा, पर ये वाला भी बहुत सुंदर है। आप बताइए ना कौन सा लूं?
अच्छा चलो पहले वाला ही ले लो।
ले लूं इसे?
ले लो ताकि बाद में ये ना कहो कि मेरी पसंद का नहीं लिया।
यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया दे मोबाइल बैंकिंग की सुविधा, क्योंकि आपके सपने सिर्फ आपके नहीं।
कितने दिन लगेंगे कार छपने में?
4 या 5 दिन लगेंगे।
थोड़ा जल्दी नहीं हो सकता क्या?
नहीं उसके पहले तो नहीं हो सकता।
पापा ये तो कह रहे हैं 5 दिन। पापा
सोचा था शिवानी को खुद के घर से विदा करूंगा। चलो खैर छोड़, किराए का घर भी तो अपना ही होता है। 5 दिन में आते हैं। अरे ये एड्रेस गलत छपा है।
डिजाइन बहुत प्यारा है ना?
अरे कुछ सुन रहा है मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ कि एड्रेस गलत लिखा है।
एड्रेस कैसे गलत हो सकता है पापा?
ये देखो क्या लिखा है, लता कुंज, हीरा बाग, रोड नंबर 17। ये किसका एड्रेस है? अरे मैं कह रहा हूँ एड्रेस गलत लिखते, कहाँ ले जा रहे हो तुम?
एड्रेस बिल्कुल सही है पापा। शिवानी की विदाई अपने ही घर से होगी।
ये अपना घर है?
यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया दे होम लोन्स सिर्फ 5 दिनों में, क्योंकि आपके सपने सिर्फ आपके नहीं।
लोग इन्हें लाइटनिंग किड के नाम से बुलाते हैं। 18 साल की उम्र में ही ये इंडिया की पहली ग्रैंड मास्टर बनी। ये पहली खिलाड़ी हैं जिन्हें पद्म विभूषण मिला था और सन 2007 से चेस की वर्ल्ड चैंपियन हैं। जब विश्वनाथन आनंद ने दुनिया का बेस्ट चेस प्लेयर बनने का सपना देखा था, उनकी पत्नी अरुण आनंद ने भी वही सपना देखा था। यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया, क्योंकि आपके सपने सिर्फ आपके नहीं हैं।
एक बार आके देख लो, कहीं मैंने कोई गड़बड़ तो नहीं कर दी।
सिर्फ मेरा नाम क्यों?
अरे जिसने घर खरीदा है उसी का नाम होना चाहिए ना।
और फ्रेंड्स क्या कहेंगे?
फ्रेंड्स कहेंगे कि काश अपनी बीवी भी ऐसी होती।
पिछले 100 सालों से ऐसी हर अच्छी शुरुआत का साथ दे रहे हैं हम, यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया।
जब साथ हो अपनों का तो होगा यूनियन अरमानों का। नया घर बढ़ाएगा रिश्तों की मिठास, देगा सुकून और अपनेपन का एहसास। आओ मनाए यूनियन, जो लाए करीब और बुलाए खुशियां अपने घर। यूनियन होम लोन, easy loan to buy new old home. 7.75% festive interest rate. 0% processing charges. Apply now from branch or next app. You can also apply online through our corporate website www.unionbankofindia.co.in.
ये वाला देख।
लोग इन्हें लाइटनिंग किड के नाम से बुलाते हैं। 18 साल की उम्र में ही ये इंडिया की पहली ग्रैंड मास्टर बनी। ये पहली खिलाड़ी हैं जिन्हें पद्म विभूषण मिला था और सन 2007 से चेस की वर्ल्ड चैंपियन हैं। जब विश्वनाथन आनंद ने दुनिया का बेस्ट चेस प्लेयर बनने का सपना देखा था, उनकी पत्नी अरुण आनंद ने भी वही सपना देखा था। यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया, क्योंकि आपके सपने सिर्फ आपके नहीं हैं।
Roll through home listings. It's time to get your own with Union Home. Easy process, flexible payment options, repayment up to 30 years, no prepayment penalty, low interest rates, no hidden charges, interest concession for women borrowers. Apply today. just on your next app. Let the world make room for your car as you fulfill your vehicle plans with Union Miles. No processing fees. Hassle-free process. EMI calculator. Apply online. No prepayment penalty. Apply today just on your next app. It's time to empower your workforce with a specialized salary account. Zero balance requirement. Personalized multi-city checkbook. Joint account facility. Temporary overdraft facilities. Internet banking. Free accidental insurance cover with debit card usage. Opt for Union Super Salary Account today. Let the world make room for your car as you fulfill your vehicle plans with Union Miles. No processing fees. Hassle-free process. EMI calculator. Apply online. No prepayment penalty. Apply today just on your Next app. Empower your ambition. Study in a university of your choice. Union Education, an exclusive loan for students. Presenting the newly launched education loan schemes. Union Medicos, premier medical institutes. Collateral-free loans up to 40 lakh rupees. Margin 10%, irrespective of loan amount. Term fees reimbursement facility. Union Education Premier Abroad. Collateral-free loans up to 40 lakh rupees. Living expense covered with competitive interest rates. Term fee reimbursement facility. Union Education Scheme for Premier Management and Technical Institutes. Collateral-free loans up to 40 lakh rupees. Rate of interest starting from 7%. Term fee reimbursement facility. Courses covered under loan in India. Graduation, post-graduation, diploma, technical, professional, management, PhD courses. Courses covered under loan abroad. Graduation, post-graduation, certified degree courses from SEMA, London, CPA, USA, PhD courses. Zero processing fees. Easy terms and conditions. Special interest rate for female students. Apply today, just on your next app. Don't just scroll through home listings. It's time to get your own with Union Home. Easy process, flexible payment options, repayment up to 30 years, no prepayment penalty, low interest rates, no hidden charges, interest concession for women borrowers. Apply today just on your next app. roll through home listings. It's time to get your own with Union Home. Easy process, flexible payment options, repayment up to 30 years, no prepayment penalty, low interest rates, no hidden charges, interest concession for women borrowers. Apply today just on your Next app.
Hello? All right, ladies and gentlemen, may I please have your attention? Yes. Did we gain some extra energy from lunch? We did, right? Okay, so let's test it. All the boys in the house, make some noise. Nice, nice. All right, all the girls in the house, make some noise. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. All the Marvel fans, make some noise. All the DC fans, make some noise. Those for Harry Potter, make some noise. One for Union Bank of India. Nice, we're all set and get set going for the grand finale. I would request all of you to please keep up this energy but also settle down and take your seats because we are expecting our MD and CEO madam to arrive any time right now. Alright, please settle down, take your seats within 5 to 10 minutes, alright? Boys and girls, please settle down and take your seats. We will be commencing the quiz show in about 5-10 minutes. And just to keep you prepped, there are prizes and gifts and certificates for everyone. So watch this space for more. Please settle down. We are going to begin in about 5-10 minutes.
On your bum? Oh man, sorry, yes, I know.
I would also request all of you to please keep your mobile phones on silent.
Standing on his own line, on the other side of them.
All right, everyone, please settle down. We'll need all that energy for the finale. So settle down right now and take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, our MD and CEO, Madam A. Mani Meklai, is here. I would request all of you to please stand up and welcome her with a standing ovation. Thank you, everyone. Please take your seats. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome to the grand finale of the U-Genius 2022. Can you please settle down and can we have some silence? Yeah? Okay, all you quizzers out there, you're familiar with Captain Marvel? Yeah? So the two things that are really cool about Captain Marvel is A, she's a lady, and B, she's all-powerful, she means business, and she's what all the superheroes fall back upon in good and hard times, right? So we have amongst us our in-house Captain Marvel, the captain of our ship, Madam A. Mani Meklai, our MD and CEO. Can we please have a huge round of applause for her? Yeah? Thank you. I would request our Field Chief General Manager, Mr. Yogendra Singh, to kindly welcome Madam A. Mani Meklai with a small green token. Sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sirs. Thank you, ma'am. We also have amongst us our Executive Director, Mr. Nitesh Ranjan. Can I please request our Deputy Zonal Head, Mr. Rajiv Tiwari, to welcome him with a small green token? Can we have a huge round of applause for him, please? Thank you, sirs. We also have the privilege of having Mr. Nidhu Saxena, our Executive Director, amongst us. I would request our General Manager HR, Mr. G.N. Das, to please welcome him with a small green token. Can we have a round of applause for him? Yeah? Thank you, sirs. Thank you, ma'am. Please take your seats. So here we are at the U-Genius Grand Finale, and I'm sure that you all are super excited and geared up to participate and witness the quiz. But before we begin and before I invite the quiz master on stage, I would request Madam A. Manimeklai to declare the event open with a small inaugural ceremony. Can we have the, yes. Thank you so much.
Amazing experience. We learned lots of general knowledge from a variety of different topics just from being there. Even after the prelims, the whole show on the stage was very nice because the host interacted with the audience. It was a very entertaining experience. I'd definitely like to come here next year or whenever this is organized.
Platform to express your talents. It was an open opportunity. In fact, wanted this opportunity as due to COVID, we could not find so many opportunities. As we found it, it was a great opportunity. I really felt very happy.
It was a very rejuvenating experience. I learned a lot of things.
It's no matter we won or not, but we enjoyed very well.
Okay.
Thank you for giving this.
Kids could learn so many new things. It was overall a vibrating experience, I can say.
It is just unbelievable, very amazing quiz today. And, it's just speechless, really. It's really, I can't put this in words exactly. That's how euphoric, that's how ecstatic I am.
I thank Union Bank of India for organizing such type of quiz. This quiz encourages us and we all love to be interacting with other students and competing with others. It creates a sense of competitiveness. So I thank Union Bank of India for organizing such type of quiz. Thank you for it.
I am the Rania Sir of 12th grade at International, and we have won the Union Bank U-Genius Quiz competition. It was an absolute loss, and we cannot thank Union Bank enough for organizing something for us, and it is proud to win today.
Well, that in a nutshell was how our incredible U-Genius journey has been. Congratulations to all the teams who have made it to the finals. I will now hand over the stage to the quiz master, but before that, let me take a moment to introduce him to you. The quiz master for the grand finale comes with a unique name. I won't name him. I'll let you guys guess him, okay? He's a well-known celebrity in the quizzing circuit and has hosted over 3,000 quiz shows across 10 countries. He is the only quiz master in the world to have hosted a quiz at the Royal Opera House in London. That's pretty cool, I think. He's an alumnus of Harvard University and currently an advisor on school education to the government of Karnataka. Can you guess him? Yeah, it is Big Brain. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Big Brain.
Friends, put your hands together to welcome on stage Quizmaster Big Brain.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good afternoon. And a huge welcome to this big final of a quiz by an institution in India. Many of us as youngsters look at Union Bank as a bank, but as you grow older, you'll actually understand and realize these are institutions that actually shape and build the nation. But where you are, it's a great competition. It's 75 years of Indian independence. Well, it perhaps would have been way grander and larger but for the pandemic. But I'm really glad that the moment things opened up, banks like this, which stand for building a nation, came forward, and the Union Bank, with the leadership of ma'am, immediately said we should do something for our children. And thus was constructed this fantastic quiz. We were surprised that even a 24-city landscape was considered. And that is fantastic, because you can't really do justice to India if you do 4 cities, 6 cities. So it was truly magnificent to see a large-scale quiz. In fact, for the first time after 2 years, we were doing 4 cities on the same day. And we had butterflies, trying to manage 4 quiz masters across the country. Truly delighted to reach this stage. I'm not going to stand between you and the final performance. But I must actually start. Given the circumstances under which a quiz like this, at the scale at which they've done it, I think we owe a complete gratitude and applause to the management of the Union Bank, their staff all over the country. They've done a fabulous job. And my young colleague Rashmi, who you saw since the morning, handling the semi-finals, made a comment. And I'll borrow her line. She said, it did not look to me that Union Bank was doing this quiz for the first time. It looked like they were doing it for the last 50 years. That explains in profound ways the manner in which the quiz has been organized across the length and breadth of this country. But for the moment, ladies and gentlemen, time for us to call the best 6 who have prevailed, because all the 24 teams who came here were outstanding. Each of them won state finals. It was not even city finals. We had schools spending their own money and coming to the cities where we were conducting the quiz. That was the kind of passion, simply because of the name. I mean, Union Bank, the certificates are worth what you will understand a few years later, not today perhaps. So keep them safe. And these are very valuable names that will open doors for you in the future. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, time for the big final here today at the National Level Championship of U-Genius, brought to you by the Union Bank. On stage as team number 1, put your hands together to welcome Kumar and Ojas, representing the Dr. Virendra Swarup Education Center at Kanpur. Here they are. Come on, Mumbai, they deserve a better applause. As team number 2, neighboring them in the final here today, Ojas and Aditya from National Public School, Bengaluru, will walk up as team number 2. Neighboring them as team number 3 in our final here today, walking up from the fabulous city of Varanasi, Sunbeam School with Devansh and Aditya. Well, these days it's always pressure when you represent Varanasi in any forum because you're representing the Prime Minister's constituency. Well, can be a lot of pressure on young shoulders to represent a very prestigious constituency now. As team number 4, ladies and gentlemen, from the lovely coastlines of Karnataka and India, representing the Lodz Central School from Mangalore, Aryan and Krishnadasa. As team number 4. Team number 5, neighboring them in this final here today, yet again from another coast on the other side of India, but equally beautiful and splendid, from Bhubaneswar, the KIIT International School, Shivam and Anubhav. And completing our lineup here today, from arguably one of India's most pristine cities when it comes to history, beauty, the forts and everything that surrounds it. The color is splendid when you go there. The best city perhaps when it comes to color in India, and the best state when it comes to vibrance in that state, in that sense. Ladies and gentlemen, from the beautiful, enchanting Rajasthan, representing Jaipur, St. Xavier's Senior Secondary School, Raghav and Parth will walk up as our final team. And ladies and gentlemen, all right, I've got one request, guys and girls. The quiz will take no more than 50 minutes, 45 to 50 minutes. It's all like television shows these days. And the really best manner in which you can help these 6 teams on stage is with your silence when they're hearing the questions. It's not easy. They're the top 6 from thousands of teams. It's a national final. So just give that 45 minutes to them to think and answer. And imagine you're on stage, you would have liked that silence. For now, ladies and gentlemen, to kickstart our final here today, it is my pleasure and privilege, well, the young lady introducing me and the event today, Kaumudi, did I get the name right? All right. Perhaps said it in a better way than I could have, drawing an Avenger parallel, but I will stick to quizzing facts as a quizmaster would. For an iconic bank like the Union Bank, with a grand history and an illustrious one, the first lady MD and CEO in the history of this fantastic bank. It's my privilege and pleasure to welcome on stage Ms. Mani Megle. Please join us on stage, ma'am.
Good evening to all of you. I am your Captain Marvel for today. So it's my great pleasure to see and invite all of you here for this unique program of Union Bank of India for the first time that we have created history this year. And actually I've been associated with Giri and his quizzing almost for the past 20 years, I suppose. 20, 25 years in my previous avatar in Vijaya Bank and Canara Bank. We have been doing this quiz. We have been inviting a lot of schools. And this year too, we have more than 10,000 children who have participated in this quiz program. One thing that I would like to tell you is India is a nation of younglings like all of you. The average age of an Indian is about 27 years. And let me talk about my bank. India is one freedom, and we are in the Amrit Kal. 75 years is what we are talking about Indian independence. But my bank is 104 years old now. In another 2 days, it will become 104 years. Exactly 1 year after the First World War I ended, this bank was born. That is 11 November 1919. And 11 November 1918 was the day when the World War I ended. Now, I know there are a lot of teams here, and I'm surprised. There are one team from, of course, Giri city, that is Bangalore. And there's one team from Rashmi's city. So I'm not asking you to make any conclusions. Yes, but they are there. Now, ultimately, I know 3 teams here will grab the trophies. And we've got some great prizes also for all the participants here. We are going as Union Bank of India. We will have this quiz year after year. We will be bringing a lot of millennials into our fold by this kind of a programs. I just want to wish all the participants happy quizzing. Winning is something different, but all of you come from so many cities here, and I'm sure you'll enjoy this next 50 minutes with Giri. He's a great quizzer. And he makes it so interesting, you will not know that this 50 minutes has passed, and you would like to have more. So I leave it to Giri now. Let's start with the quiz. Thank you, all of you, and all the best.
Ma'am, can I request you in the old Vijaya Bank tradition to ask the first question? If there ever is going to be a Limca record for converting bank MDs into quizmasters, I will have that record. I've done that for many years. Some have gone on to become deputy governors of the RBI, but today is my turn with ma'am. So we'll go, yeah, Leeladhar sir was correct, that's good. We'll start with the first round of our final here today. Let me just go to that before ma'am asks the first question. Well, it's time for us to play on what we call You Think India. Here it is. The first question will be from ma'am to the first team. We'll go clockwise. 5 seconds. 50 the value of a right answer. Whoever gets it right as we pass. Ma'am, question from you. Please don't read out the answer.
Yeah, sure. Everyone knows the Kingsway became Rajpath after independence, has now been renamed to Kartavya Path. The other important road was Queensway. How do you know it today?
All right, thank you, ma'am. We'll start with the team. Can we have a round of applause for ma'am? Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Captain Marvel for 1 day is even then worth it. Well, yes, good question from ma'am. Everyone knows Kingsway became Rajpath. The other important road was Queensway. How do we know that?
So it's a guess from our side. Is it the Marine Drive?
Passing you on your Marine Drive here to Bengaluru. Well, if you actually ask my family which city I am from, they will be confused because I don't belong to any city. I keep traveling so much. But yes, I officially live in Bengaluru. Go ahead, youngsters. No? Passing you 5 seconds of time. Varanasi.
The Janpath.
Oh, you had the Rajpath, which was the Kingsway, and then you had a Janpath, which was for everybody, or the Janta as they would call it in those days, and it was the Queen's Way.
Yes, sir.
The Prime Minister's constituency will score the first 50. Well, they got a 50. Sunbeam School from Varanasi. They're a good quizzing institute as many. As we go to you guys, question to you. Don't worry about the buzzers. Leave it alone for now. No buzzers in the first 2 rounds. I'll come to the buzzers later. I know Rashmi put you all through an all buzzer sequence, but you know, I must appreciate the bank. Permit me these, 5-10 second diversions, if I should call it. It would have been actually very easy for the bank to do an online round or something and bring it down to only the 6. but they wanted all the 24 champions to have that opportunity to be part of the national semi-final and final. That takes a lot of heart, because to fly them, to put them in hotels, it's not a joke. I think that is really well appreciated. But therefore, we had to do an all-buzzer sequence. Not easy for Rashmi to do 4 semi-finals in one shot as well. Yes, Bengaluru, question to you. Underlining the need for a fit India, and as we turn 75, that's an important requirement. 12 women completed a 5-month trek of 4,500 kilometers. They walked 4,500 kilometers on a trans-Himalayan journey, an all-woman team led by a legendary Indian mountaineer. Who was the leader of this woman team?
Santosh Yadav.
Lady, passing you.
Sir, Bachendri Pal.
Varanasi are a tough team to beat. Put your hands together, 50 again. Bachendri Pal. Why is Bachendri Pal famous?
Sir, the first Indian to scale Mount Everest.
The first ever lady from India to scale Mount Everest. Outstanding answer. 50 again to Varanasi. Question to you guys. All right, they're playing well. They're on to 100 very quickly. Question to you. It's an absorbing autobiography. In fact, it's my current read. I'm reading it. It's titled Wrist, as in the body part, Wrist Assured. It chronicles the life of a great Indian cricketer who was known for his wrist work. Whose autobiography is this? Current affairs in a sense. He's a great player. My era, not yours. Not even my era. A little before my era. Otherwise, kids like you will think I'm from Indus Valley civilization. Yeah, as it is, you'll treat your parents like that. That's okay. Yes? 5 seconds.
So, is this Rahul Dravid?
Well, Rahul Dravid played against me, so that is not before my generation. Yes?
Madan Lal.
Wrist player. Yeah. Great Indian. Go ahead, guys. I'm still getting used to who's sitting where. That would be Bhuvaneshwar.
Sunil Gavaskar.
Close. Xavier's.
Sachin Tendulkar.
Cross. Just move the mic towards you guys. Kanpur.
Kapil Dev.
Passing you. Bangalore. No, not. Yeah. No points will be for audience, but oh, I have a hand in the audience. 2 of them actually. One good quizzer and one yes. Azharuddin is good with his wrist at the back. Gundappa Vishwanath. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's so many great quizzes in India. One of them is the Tata Crucible. You probably would have seen me, Rashmi, on TV. He's the man who created Tata Crucible. Put your hands together from him. From Tata Sons. That's Mr. Prabhu. Don't give him a prize. He gives away many prizes to people, so don't give him a prize. But outstanding answer for Gundappa Vishwanath. And really nice to see you at a quiz, Mr. Prabhu. All right. That's a missed chance here as we go to you guys. Yeah, that was your direct. So I'll be quick now. 5 seconds of time. And guys, 5 seconds, not after it reaches you. Question to you guys. In 1963, and these are all questions on India. In 1963, a very different moment got captured in Indian history. When Lata Mangeshkar sang a song which was written by Kavi Pradeep. And this was at the Ram Leela Maidan in Delhi. The resultant was Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru started crying. Which song did Lata sing?
Kar chale hum fida.
Passing you.
ए मेरे वतन के लोगों.
क्या बात है. Put your hands together. 50. Absolutely well answered. "Ae mere watan ke logo." What a song. Even today it moves you every time you listen to that song. Superbly answered. Question direct to you, Bhuvaneshwar. This is a term believed to have been created originally during the reign when the Indians, and it actually has a non-English root word, I'm not giving you the root word, but it has started with the Indian king's era when a previous term for this existed. The story goes that in those days, king's people or queen's people, and later the armed people, the armed forces people, used to meet informers. They would give intelligent information. Now these people would go and meet the informer at a place and time decided by the informer. So they had no control on the place or the time of the meeting. And they were dangerous, therefore. What were such meetings called, which gave rise to a term in English that a lot of you youngsters today use in a different context? That last part is a good clue. It's a cheeky clue, but it's a nice clue. A lot of you youngsters refer to this in a different form. Maybe slightly older than your age group, but well, I don't know. Yes? Bhuvneshwar?
Is it rendezvous?
Passing you, moving across to Jaipur.
Rendezvous?
Well, they said that. Hear them out.
Is it a date?
What class are you? You're in 12th. What type of a date?
Can be whatever you want to be. Whatever fetches me 50 points.
No, but go on. You got to improve on your answer. They did not know the time or place.
Blind date.
Oh. Blind date. You're in class 12. Sahi hai. Put your hands together. He's right. He's absolutely right. The term blind date actually originated with people in the armed forces going and meeting people who are informers or spies. They would not know the place, they would not know the time. Everything about the meeting was blind, hence it was called a blind date. In the context in which you people use it, maybe it's a good warning, be careful of blind dates. Well, at my age with a daughter and a son of your age, it's worthy advice to take from me. Be careful of all blind dates in life. Anyway, superbly scored 50, clever thinking. I will not forget you for a long time. All right, final question. Final question in the first round. Question to you guys. Hold on. The manner in which this is prepared actually originated in India. And it was meant to be a very good part of the list of appetizers that were served to kings. Later, there were many terms associated to this. So you have to collect the following words to what was originally believed to have been created in India. Today, in the modern world, the following words would connect this. Greek, Waldorf, Russian, Cobb, Thai, Ambrosian, Snow White. All these are types of what? Created for the first time in India. What are all these types of? 5 seconds. Jaipur. You should know your kings and queens well. Rajasthan. Passing you. Passing you, moving across on the other side. From Kanpur.
So can you just repeat the types, like the connect, which we have to speak?
Greek, Waldorf, Russian, Thai, Ambrosian, Snow White are a couple of them. Go ahead.
Is it kebabs?
Just move the...
Is it kebabs?
यार यूपी से आते हो तो कबाब नहीं छोड़ते हो. Passing you.
Curd or yogurt?
Curd or yogurt. Varanasi.
Noodles.
As it is, some of us parents in India are wondering how our children are Italian. You guys eat only pizza, pasta. Passing you.
Is it salad?
A salad. Oh. You have a Greek salad, you have a Waldorf salad, you have a Russian salad, you have a Thai salad, you have an Ambrosian salad, you have a Snow White salad, and the only word that I left out was Caesar. You have a Caesar salad. Superb answer. Oh, beautiful. But the important part that we don't realize is chefs in India were extremely innovative even from the days of our kings. Salads were actually created out of the leftover vegetables when they cut. And when they were not cut to the right size and they were in odd sizes, they just put them together, garnished it, and created salads. It was actually eaten only by people who were in the kitchen. They never served it. It so happened that a prince once walked into the kitchen, ate it, and apparently said, "What is this? Why is this never served to us?" And they actually could not tell them, "This is a mistake that we make. So, we just put it together and eat it so that you don't see the mistake." And therefore, the world enjoys its salads. History of India can be so rich. And I'm so happy. In fact, it's perhaps appropriate to make this statement. Just this morning at breakfast, I ran into Dr. Kasturi Rangan, the man who's architected India's new education policy. And one of the important things in our education policy is knowledge of India. It's a very important ingredient in the new policy. Totally appreciate that. I think all you teachers should look at that in a big way, because we need, as India, to get our children to appreciate our culture. Only then you're going to build brand India. But for the moment, early days, we'll take a look at the scores after the first round, unless we are ready. We're good on the scores. Oh, there you are. First look at the scorecard. Here it comes. Oh, 100 is Varanasi. 3 of them on 50. We'll go quickly back anti-clockwise. And then, of course, the game goes on to the buzzer. But I've got some really good audience prizes. Let me keep an eye on time, because I don't want to be late. All right, I'm good on time. I'll come to you on the second round. Let me do a couple of audience questions before I come to the teams. Okay. You like audience? Oh, yeah, with prizes. Correct. Good boy. Yeah, you'll get prizes. All right. First audience question. There was this airline, and I'm happy to say there was this airline, because as an individual, I would not have liked this airline. It's called Samao Air. Okay? They came out with the world's first idea of pricing a ticket based on a particular thing to do with a passenger. What was this unique idea? Yes, sir, in front. Age of the person. No, that I'm okay with. I'm not that old. Rashmi, you can't answer. Yes? What? Weight. Oh, your weight determines how much you'll pay. Stand up, wait. Keep standing. Which school? VK Patil. Pune. Oh, okay. Semi-finalist. Imagine every time I fly, I have to pay based on my weight. I would not like that airline. He is correct. He is absolutely correct. Put your hands together. He'll win an audience prize from VK Patil. Well done, young man. Well, it was an idea. Well, thankfully people like me stopped flying that airline. The airline shut. Good. Anyway, all right, let me ask you one more. This is really interesting. I've got some fun audience questions that I can think of. The year was either 1963 or 64. I can't remember exactly. The city is Paris. They decided that they need more people to manage the growing traffic. So, the traffic policemen, as we call it today, and in those days I think they were called traffic regulators, were doubled in Paris. All right? And the number of accidents in Paris also doubled. Why? What happened with this doubling of police that accidents started doubling? It's not practical, right? Yes? Go ahead, balcony. Oh, the police started getting into accident. That's very dangerous. No. Yes? Oh, they were confused with too many policemen. The young lady. Yes, girl, go ahead. The red band. Oh, they were fighting between them, no? No, sir. To avoid the number of police people, more accidents happen. Kya baat? That is, oh, Rashmi, okay, I'll allow this. This is my question, so. They hired women as policemen. Oh. So people were not riding on the road, they were looking at women. Rashmi has got it right. It's the first time in the world women were recruited or women were appointed to be traffic regulators. People were very curious. Hey, there's a lady constable. Damn, you go and bang. Well, anyway, that's a good one from her. All right. Let me go back to our teams on stage. Well, that's a nice one. All right. Anti-clockwise, we move on to the second round. You think global. Here it is. Anti-clockwise, 50 the value, starting with you. These are, guys, silence please. Guys, please. We can have fun when we come to the audience. Guys, thanks. All right, we've got visuals coming up. And we'll start with the first one on your screen. Here it is. What is this a tribute to? These are Lego toys. What's happening here? Audience silence. You think global.
The death of Chadwick Boseman.
Explain that, guys, please. Guys, girls, the voice carries. It's a soundproof hall. Yes?
He played the role of Black Panther in the Marvel movies. And when he died, as a tribute to him, the Lego set made the toys regarding the Black Panther.
Come this Friday, all you. How many of you Black Panther fans? Oh, okay. How many of you Avenger fans? Oh, both hands go up now. All right. Well, he's got it absolutely right. A tribute to a great actor. Black Panther releases on Friday. And, well, 3 more days to go and everyone's waiting. How many of you already bought tickets for Black Panther? Oh my God, already. Nice. Superb answer, 50 to them. Well played, Jaipur. Question to you on your screen. Here we go. These are cartoons now appearing representing which popular group from Asia? It's a very popular group. Yeah.
BTS.
From?
South Korea.
Cartoons made based on BTS characters.
Yeah.
Music can be part of popular culture. Lovely quizzing. It's a national final. The quality of the teams are good. Hey, get that right. Question to you guys. Anti-clockwise on your screen. Here we go. Identify this performer. Shh, audience please. Question to Mangalore. Identify this great performer and comedian. He's a great performer and comedian, current affairs. World famous personality. Can I pass you? Moving across to the other side, Varanasi.
So is this Volodymyr Zelensky?
Who?
Volodymyr Zelensky, the Prime Minister of Ukraine.
The Ukraine...
Like, before he was the Prime Minister, he was a comedian.
President, okay.
So, President, sorry.
Before he became President of Ukraine, he was a comedian, he was an actor, and he's now managing Ukraine.
Yes, sir.
Varanasi, outstanding quizzing. That's a national final answer. Superb. The President of Ukraine, who's all over the news, on your screen as an actor, performer, entertainer, President of Ukraine. Superb thinking, Varanasi. Question direct to you on your screen. Here it is. What's special about this menu? It was called the luncheon. It had custard puddings, lovely salmon. Yes, 5 seconds. Passing you, can I? Quickly.
So is this a menu of the Titanic?
Menu what?
Menu of the Titanic ship. Like this food was served on Titanic.
Why would you say Titanic?
So 1912.
Oh, 1912 is Titanic.
Yes.
So you think this is a menu that was given on the ship?
Yes, sir, to the passengers who were sailing.
This team is outstanding. Oh, what an answer! What an answer! You know, I must confess, this is Rashmi's question. When I saw the question, I told her, listen, these are school kids. I mean, come on. It's not fair to her. She said, no, trust me, these kids are smart. Put it, it's a national final. Superb. I think, you know, I thought you'll actually figure the White Star Liner, which is why you have the white star there. That's the actual name of the company that ran the Titanic, but superb. Going on Dateline 1912, April 14, getting that right. In fact, if you go further down factually, it was the last meal on the Titanic. That's why April 14 specifically. I think that deserves another applause. Outstanding answer. Question to you, Bengaluru. Here's your question. C R the third. Okay? Now, if you also look at it, in this term, it's called, actually, the CR3 is called a REX, okay, R-E-X. That's built into the CR3. Why the word REX?
King of Britain.
King of Britain, explain that again, go on.
Rex is king, so he is this King Charles, King of Britain.
Oh, Rex means king. And therefore King Charles
Yeah, King Charles III.
Bangalore have got that right. Absolutely well played. The word Rex actually means, in the new insignia, the R represents the Rex. He got that absolutely right. Charles III Rex. Rex in Latin means king. That's what means King Charles III. Superb. First 50, I think, to Bengaluru. Question to you guys. Everyone's now scoring and getting into the groove. To you, on table number 1. Question to you on your screen now. All right. What audience silence? What happened for these logos to suddenly get disintegrated? Go ahead.
Sir, so is it like they were like preaching the lesson of social distancing during pandemic? The Audi's logos are split up, Volkswagen is also, and McDonald's also.
Oh, during the pandemic, they were promoting the cause of social distancing. Yes. So these companies changed their logos and said, stay away, practice social distancing. Lovely. Lovely. Well, ladies and gentlemen, quiz programs like this, which intend to build a nation, are not to test whether you're attending your class regularly or learning your history and science regularly. It is to prepare you for what happens outside your classrooms. Truly fantastic to see the kind of horizons here. We'll take a look at the scores. Life will now move on to the buzzers, but I've got a couple of audience questions. Oh, okay. Sunbeam on 200, Kanpur on 100, Bhubaneswar on 100. Trust me, that situation can change very quickly. So it's a very tight game as of now. Sunbeam looking good on 200, but everyone's on the scorecard. We'll go back. I've got 2 audience questions for you. All right. Audience, here's a question for you. Why were these boxes in the news in India? Yes, the first hand, the guy with the specs. Superb. These are the cheetahs that came to India in those boxes or containers which were specially designed for them. All right, let's have one more. Which school are you? Oh, lovely. Put your hands together for him. You get that right? All right, this is a tough one. Let's see who gets this. Identify this device that you commonly use. Yes, the young boy there, first hand. Infrared touch screen, no. Yes, the boy in front. 3D printers, the little girl, yes. Tell me. Solar panel, which class are you? 4th standard. You're not right, but you'll get a prize. Come. Fourth standard, I don't know what she's doing at this quiz, but give her a prize. Put your hands together. Come, come, come. So cute. Come here, come here. You want to come here? Okay, come. Come, 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 come. I'll give you. You win what is called the best wrong answer prize. Okay? Lovely. All right. The lady there. One sec, one sec. Is that a mouse? Oh. That's how the computer mouse operates these days? You're what, parent, teacher? Parent. IT professional? No. Put your hands together, she's got it right. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Can we have a prize sent across there? Excellent, excellent. Nice to see parents winning a prize in this quiz. Lovely. That's really good. All right, we've taken a look at the scores. It's time for us to change gears in this quiz and get moving to our next frontier, which is called Think Finance. Here it is. All right. It's been a round which is a little difficult in a sense that it's not something usually asked to school children, but because it's a bank, and one of the important things in this country is financial literacy. And it's very, very important for us to get our children, and to all you parents and teachers, our education will take us sometimes till our retirement. But financial literacy is what you require till you get to your grave. So let's remember the importance of that. And we are introducing in a small way, small financial lessons through this quiz with one round on finance. It's on the buzzer. So we'll switch on the buzzers and trigger it and ask you guys to check. Can I? Table 1? 1 second. Just press. 1 sec. We'll just trigger it on. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Team 2? No. Yeah. That's right. Give it a shot on top. 3. Press. Okay. You want to move that unit out? Team 6. Hold on 1 second. We'll just try the others again once more. 1. Great. Hold on. Let it become green. 2. Okay. Okay. All good? All right. You're familiar with the buzzer. You've been using it all morning. So we'll get started. 4 questions on the buzzer. All from the world of finance. All right. It's not like your regional rounds where you had letters in a box to help you with the answer. You got to give me the answer after figuring out the question. All right. So can we leave that for a while? Yeah, 5 minutes. Let them just concentrate. All right. Guys, on the buzzer, starting with the first one. On your screen, listen to the question before you press the buzzer. Or let me ask you a part of the question and then ask for this. The original owner of this was not Ravana. Who was the owner before Ravana? The famous Pushpaka Vimana.
Kubera.
Kubera owned the Pushpaka Vimana before Ravana. Plus 50. Get that absolutely right? Oops. I forgot to tell you something. I assumed these are all regular quizzers. You get a plus 50, you get a minus 25. Okay? So I forgot the minus, but he got a plus. All right. All green lights on. Second question. Kubera was the owner of the Pushpaka Vimana before Ravana. And that's finance, because Kubera is our lord for finance. Here's a, maybe even in those days, only rich men could afford aircrafts. Well, Kubera could. Second one, on your screen, now. Al Pacino the Great plays the role of someone who teaches you. Yeah.
Shylock.
Shylock. Explain Shylock.
Merchant of Venice.
Merchant of Venice, Shakespeare, in a way teaches you why money lending can be dangerous. Put your hands together. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Shylock. Well, I really can't forget my pound of flesh and the narratives around that. Third question. Audience, please. Question number 3. On your screens. Careful. Who signs the Disney dollar? In India, you got the RBI governor who signs the notes. Who signs the Disney dollars? It's what you get at any Disney theme park. Team 1, right? Yes, team 1.
Mickey Mouse.
Minus 25. Minus 25. It's Uncle Scrooge. Because Scrooge teaches you finance. He says, yeah, correct. It's Uncle Scrooge who signs the Disney dollars. Final question, all on green, on your screen, now. The Avengers and Pac-Man have something in common in the type of game that is dedicated to them, Varanasi.
So it's just the game of Monopoly, dedicated to them, specifically.
So there is an Avengers Monopoly.
Yes, sir.
There's a Pac-Man Monopoly.
Yes, sir.
Different types of Monopoly that you play, a game that teaches you finance and investing.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely superb. Absolutely superb. From Avengers to Pac-Man to Alan Turing, all of them have a tribute. Even Ferrari, I think, has its own version of a game of Monopoly. Superbly played. We'll take a quick look at the scores. We've got 2 rounds still to go. And I tell you what, the game can really change and change quickly. On 250, we've got Sunbeam School from Varanasi. On 125, we've got Kanpur, because they missed a 25. And on 100, we've got 2 teams. That's Bengaluru and Bhubaneswar. It's a tight final. Sunbeam, of course, are playing well. They gave some outstanding answers in between to really get to that position of supremacy. As we're going to go to the next round of our game here today, it's a tough round. I normally use it at quizzes that I would do probably at IITs, IIMs, maybe a Tata Crucible and so on. It's a round where you got to do lateral thinking. It's synonymous with pig brain. So you got to join the dots and give me an overall answer. It's on the buzzer. 4 questions on the buzzer. Overall answer is what matters. Plus 50, minus 25. Okay? Scoring remains the same for the next 4 questions. On your screen, here's the first one. Listen to it. Oh, think beyond. I'm sorry, I got carried away. And here's the first one on your screens now.
But I don't want to be an emperor. That's not my business. I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help him.
A voice playing in the background, and Varanasi are giving it a shot for 50.
So Charlie Chaplin.
All of this will connect you to Charlie Chaplin.
Yes, sir. That's what we think.
Absolutely right. He gets another 50. Sunbeam School, Varanasi are playing the game well. They're moving from strength to strength with their answers as we go to the next one. Hands on the buzzer. Question number 2. It can be quick and fast. Audience silence. Here we go. Now. On table number 2, Bengaluru have gone for it. Yes, Bangalore. Overall answer.
It's the FIFA mascots.
It's all about FIFA and FIFA mascots. What is the clue from the song that I played? It's this year's theme song. Come the 20th of November, everyone will be watching FIFA. Put your hands together. Current affairs. Well played. Bengaluru get another 50. The game's getting tight as we move from one question to another. Here's the next one on your screen. Careful. Don't be in a hurry. Audience silence. Careful. Here we go. On table number 1.
These are the photos that appear behind the currency notes, the newer currency notes.
Okay.
2000, rupees 10, 50, 200 or 100, and that's 500. Red Fort.
There's something more there as a clue.
Mangalyan, we told 2000.
No, in the video. Dr. Manmohan Singh, former RBI governor, the only prime minister signature that you'll find on a note, not because he was prime minister, but because he was RBI. But all these are images on the converse of our currency notes. Superb. Superb quizzing. The battle is getting really tight. Final question in this round, not an easy one. Hands on the buzzer. Audience silence, please. If I was your teacher, I would say finger on your lips. Quiet. Here we go.
Men change their times. One man changed the world for all time.
Gandhi.
Go on. Your answer?
Yeah, that is the old.
I need an overall answer.
The first one is the old Union Bank logo, which was inaugurated by Mahatma Gandhi. The second one is the film on Mahatma Gandhi. The role played by Ben Kingsley.
What is your answer?
Mahatma Gandhi.
Minus 25. Oh God, he was so close to the right answer. The answer is the reverse of what you started, the Union Bank of India. Well, these are all associated with the Union Bank. The old logo, the run that is sponsored by Union Bank, these are subsidiaries of the Union Bank. And you got that tough part right. Mahatma Gandhi inaugurated what is the headquarters of the Union Bank in Mumbai. I mean, those are chilling facts when you think about it. Such a great institution. That's why I started by using the word institution. Mahatma Gandhi inaugurating their headquarters. Well, tough one. What class are you in? 9th. All right. So you got a young team out there. So 4 questions done in this round. We will take a look at the scores. We've got 1 round remaining in this final, but we'll first take a look at the scores before we get to that. I've got another 10 minutes, 12 minutes to go. Oh, the game is getting tight. Sunbeam are looking good on 300. Kanpur on 175. Bengaluru on 125. They could have been on 150. Bhubaneswar on 100. I think, it's going to be a very, very tight last over, if I should call it that. But I'm going to do a couple more audience questions. Hang on. I'm going to do a couple more audience questions and then we'll get to these teams who are on stage. All right. Let me start with this. All right, here's a nice one. Let me test you if you know this. We all know there are different lines in this world, some imaginary, which even divide nations, right? So you've got, for example, the McMahon line. It divides India and China. Now I've got a nice question for you students. Where will you find the vinculum line? You use it regularly. Where will you find the vinculum line? I'll come to you. Yes. In division. The numerator and the denominator, the line between the two is called a vinculum line. Put your hands together. How many of us would know that? Lovely. Lovely. Every small thing in this world has a name, has a trivia, has knowledge to learn from. How many times we would have done it in our life? Numerator likh diya, denominator likh diya, line dal diya. But did you ever think what that line is called? That is the power of curiosity. Superb young man. Which school? Oh, lovely. All the way from Visakhapatnam. Excellent. Well answered. All right, here's the next one for you. Let me see who gets this one right. Okay. This is a nice one to ask you. Named after a great tennis star, Billie Jean King. It's a great complex for sport. Which annual sporting event happens? Yes. The US Open Tennis Championship. Put your hands together for him. He's got it absolutely right. Which school? Put your hands together. All the way from Chandigarh. He's got that right. Lovely. All right. Let me ask you one more. If you are on a Avengers spaceship and while traveling with the Avengers, if you encounter Tellurians, which planet are you on? Tough one, huh? If you are traveling with the Avengers and if you encounter Tellurians, which planet? Yes? Earth. Oh, so the Avengers would reach Earth and see people here and they're all called Tellurians. Ladies and gentlemen, you and me are technically called Tellurians. Put your hands together. Lovely. Earthlings are called Tellurians, and he's got that absolutely right. All right, let me ask you this. Who was the first cricketer? Who was the first cricketer in the world to be given out by a third umpire? What a record to have. Yes, sir. Sachin Tendulkar. For all the records he had, he has this record also. You're from? You get a very special prize. One round of applause, please. All right. Well done. It is your quiz. I can't give you a prize. But lovely. You must be a good cricket fan to answer that one. Absolutely well done. That's a good one. All right. One last one before I go back to the teams on stage. Because sorry, more. Oh, I can ask thousands, but, well. Okay. If 100 zeros follows a 1, which company will it take you to? Yes, the guy in front. To Google. Why? One followed by 100 zeros is a word called Google. And that is how the name Google came in. So if you have one followed by 100 zeros, it will take you to the world of Google. You're from? Clarence High School, Patna. Put your hands together. Very good answer. Google is absolutely right. All right, from Google, let me go to social media. Any of you here, or rather, how many of you here on Facebook? Not many. Okay, that's nice. Okay, good. Okay, let me ask you this. What's the color of the Facebook logo? Blue. That's not the question. Wait. All right, question. Why is Facebook only blue in color? Why not? Wait. You guys have had enough chances. Yes. One sec. Next to you, wait. Because the creator of Facebook is color blind. Mark Zuckerberg cannot see any other color other than blue and shades of blue. Therefore, for him to see it, Facebook is only blue. Put your hands together. Oh, Rowley, remarkable. Which school? He's come all the way from Hyderabad. Put your hands together. From all across the length and breadth of India. We've got people lined up here. Excellent. All right. I think I will go back to our teams on stage because I do not want to miss timing here. Okay. Final frontier. Can I have a look at the scores? I'm sorry I missed it in my mind. One round to go. I promise you I'll stick to my timing, so don't worry. On your screen. Oh. All right, 175, 300, 125, 100. Tough one. Final frontier of our game here today. Varanasi, no, the game is not over as yet. It's time for all of you to think on your feet. Here it is. Yes. Allow me to earn my living, which is explain the rules, and then you can ask doubts. Okay? Otherwise, Union Bank won't pay me. Okay? All right. Well, rules of the game. Final round, 5 questions. Guys, please. Just 5 more questions, please. Yeah. 5 questions common to the 6 of you. I will be reading out the questions. You will decide when you want to press the buzzer. The moment you press the buzzer, I stop reading the question because you are thinking on your feet. And the moment you tell me, I know the answer, I have no business to speak anymore. So, the risk is yours. If you get it right, the reward is yours. Small lessons in finance. All right? So you will decide when to take a risk. And we're trying to build all these into a quiz construct to teach you what is risk taking. It's also what is decision making. Risk is one side. The other side of risk is when do you take the decision. So, as young minds, you will take your decision on when to press the buzzer. 5 questions to go. Scoring. Plus 50 if you get it right. Minus 50 if you get it wrong. It's an equal negative in the final round because if you are leading in the last question, you can't take a negative and just take minus 25. So always in a last round, the negative and the positive should be equal to balance a quiz, so you can't really have an unfair practice. So plus 50, minus 50, 5 questions. Life on the buzzer. No longer hand on the buzzer. It's the final frontier. All right? Question number 1. Listen to me very carefully. In the calendars of the olden days, December was not the 12th month. What month was it? And therefore, the name December. Switch on your mic.
10th.
10th month.
Yes.
Why?
Because January and February were added later on.
So the calendar only started from March, and month number 10 was December.
Yeah.
And Deca means 10. So December became December. Put your hands together. The young lad from Bangalore has scored a crucial 50. The battle's getting tight. Varanasi will be watching this very carefully. Well, ladies and gentlemen, clever answer. Dec came from December, or Deca came from the word 10, or Deca represented the word 10. Question number 2. Audience, please. It was first created in the United States of America by a company called Jojo Industries. G-O-J-O. This was in the year 1988. It was an innovation which was marketed by a company called Purell. Today, Varanasi...
Hand sanitizers.
Hand sanitizers?
Yes, sir.
Oh, started way back in 1988.
Yes,
and they've been around ever since.
Yes, sir.
Something that took us through the pandemic, the hand sanitizer. Lovely! You know, these are those lovely things that you keep looking at in this world. Did you ever think, and we used and misused probably the hand sanitizer because of our fears, but there's history to everything, and there is knowledge in everything. They are good quizzers. What they are doing right now is called permutation and combination. I can read body language. They're actually calculating and saying, अगर इसको 50 मिलता है और उसको अगर 50 मिलता है तो हमारा situation ये होता है. That's actually what's happening. Yeah. Finance. Oh, I like that. All right. Whatever the outcome is, you've still got 4 questions to go. All right. Sorry, 3 questions to go. All right, 3 questions to go. Question number 3, hands on the buzzer. I just get a feeling it's going to be a battle for the second place, but you never know. Question number 3. While the meaning of my name seems to be compromised by some people currently around the world. The name comes from the root word meaning border land. I am a land which always believed in peace and believed in living on the borders of another land. Which country? Go ahead.
Afghanistan.
It's Ukraine. It's Ukraine.
You're giving me two answers. I did not tell you one answer. You're giving me two answers. Make up your minds.
Ukraine.
Means border, and two different people have answered two different answers. Final answer, Ukraine, plus 50. Plus 50 on Ukraine. Ukraine, ironic as it may sound, the word Ukraine actually means we live on this border, and that is the current dispute they are battling on. So look at how fate can play itself out. You know, a country which is named after its border is today fighting for its own border. It's interesting how history plays out in life. 2 questions to go. We'll take a look at the scores. I just want to be right on my finance. Yeah. 350. Oh. All right. Close fight now. Bengaluru on 175. Kanpur 225. Bangalore need an answer at this stage. Bhubaneswar also need to get 1 or 2 right. And if they get that right, they can dislodge Bengaluru. 2 questions to go. All right, here we go. Penultimate question, hands on the buzzer. I am a term of 2 words. I am originally from the sport of ice hockey. I am a term which is used when a team loses one of its players for foul play. And at that moment, the opposite team uses this numerical disadvantage of a player being sent out to play in a particular manner. What is this period of play when you are a player down called? It is today more popularly used in the world of cricket, in a modern version. In the modern version of cricket, this term is more popularly used. It comes from ice hockey for a duration of time when a player, someone's gone for it, it's team number 1.
Power play.
Power play. Oh, you don't have a player, so you put more power on the opposition during that time. When you are a player less on the field, and in cricket, when all your players are inside the circle, it's called power play. Put your hands together! I just get a feeling Kanpur have got themselves out of trouble with that 50-pointer because Bengaluru were chasing them, but I still don't think they can get themselves to win this quiz. They know that. Well, final question, hands on the buzzer. The word has its origins. The word has its origins in the devastating plague which was called the Black Death. He's gone for it. 1 second. Team 1. Yes?
Quarantine.
Quarantine comes from the days of the Black Death when you had to stay away for 40 days and therefore the word quarantine. Put your hands together. Well, I could not have found a better last question. All these wonderful stage quizzes could not happen because we were all in some form or the other of quarantine and either self-imposed or imposed by our medical conditions. But ladies and gentlemen, we'll take a look at the final scorecard of the first ever Eugenius National Final from Union Bank. Oh, what a final! What a final! Finishing a very close 4th in that order is Bhubaneswar with 100. Mangaluru and Jaipur finishing with 50 apiece. Finishing a very credible 175. And I think they're going to tell themselves we could have easily got 100 more or so on 175 National Public School from Bengaluru. And I just get a feeling they may just be the youngest team. Both of you 9th standard? Anybody else lesser than 9th standard except the girl there? Nobody? Well, in 9th. You're also in 9th. You're also in 9th? Okay, so then it's okay, all same, right? But ladies and gentlemen, they looked younger than 9th to me. So, and that's exactly how I looked when I was in 9th. So, you look like me. At 175, Bengaluru finishes runner-up. My heart really goes out to Kanpur. They played superbly well. Really well played, Kanpur. The brave hearts on a blind date who understood quarantine. That's how they will be remembered. And every time, guys, please, gentlemen, we will not take more than 10 minutes with the prize distribution. So request all of you to please be seated. Absolutely well played to finish runner-up here today. But ladies and gentlemen, right from the word go, from the Titanic to some really outstanding answers, undoubtedly appearing the best prepared team and not taking chances in the last round is what I would actually say. Maybe they knew quarantine, maybe they knew a few other answers, but did not want to do anything silly. They're a good quizzing school. Not because their students do well here. Schools are measured in very different forms. We also do what's called a World Teachers Quiz, and their teachers are in world finals of teachers' quizzes, which means you've got a school that's got teachers who can be in quiz finals. That reflects on children. But ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the day, you can have a great coach, but you still need to score the runs. Doing that here today and doing that in a very calm and mature manner, truly appreciate the way they played their game. The first ever national champions, well, we've got it politically right, from the Prime Minister's constituency, but they are an outstanding group in terms of learning, quizzing, and the way they're playing the game. Our first champions, I think they deserve a much better applause. Sunbeam School, Varanasi. Put your hands together for them. Lovely. And to all of you ladies and gentlemen and my dear young friends, from me, Pig Brain, from my young colleague Rashmi, from my colleague Anand and his tech team, which really manages the entire show, I want to first express a huge thank you to the Union Bank team from Mumbai, which has been so quiet and repeatedly told us, please don't mention our names, please don't mention our names. I don't want to therefore take names, but hats off to the team for the commitment and the professional way in which they went about organizing this quiz. So to all of you, you know who it is. Thank you so much for this fantastic quiz. I'll quickly wear the hat of a quizzer for 30 seconds. I really want to take this opportunity on behalf of all these quizzers, seated there, seated here, all the schools. I would like to, on behalf of young students of India, thank Union Bank for creating something like this for school children. It's only when great institutions like you come forward and give our youngsters chances that the wisdom outside the classroom will come inside the classrooms. I really appreciate that and want to thank the senior management and the entire management of the Union Bank for creating a fantastic property. And last but not the least, thank you for bringing all of India back on stage. I think that is important. The confidence and the courage that shows like this will give other quizzes. In fact, I must make an honest comment. After the Union Bank quiz started happening on ground, a lot of quizzes which had planned to happen on the internet called us and said, can we also book auditoriums? Can we start? And I think it's really nice. We are done with the difficult phase. Yeah, we may have to take precautions once in a while, but I think life moves on and the learning moves on. On that note, I'm not here to give any speeches. Ladies and gentlemen, from me, Pig Brain, from my entire team, I'd want to thank ma'am for trusting us to do this quiz. Yes, she did mention many years ago, almost 24 years ago, I started doing the Vijaya Bank quiz. That's many years ago and many kilos ago when I started doing that quiz. And we've had a long association, but it's always nice to see senior people like her as knowledge appreciators and appreciating that children need to imbibe that. So thank you so much for your trust in us, ma'am. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I can't see Kaumudi somewhere here. Young lady, Miss Kaumudi. Can someone call her backstage? All right. We'll hand over to her for the prize distribution. While Kaumudi joins us in just a moment, I want to also take this opportunity to thank every teacher from every school who has helped make this quiz a success. Without your support, without you bringing the children, it would not have happened. And to all you lovely parents for bringing your children here to Mumbai for the big grand final, truly appreciate your effort. There's the lady I was looking for. Over to you, young lady, for the prize distribution. Ladies and gentlemen, from me, thank you so much. Well in advance, but wish you a wonderful year ahead. Thank you.
Wow, what a finale it has been. We were completely on our toes. Can we please have a huge round of applause first for Big Brain for bringing such energy on stage. I cannot believe how outstanding all the participants have been. I mean, some of the answers from the Titanic menu to the blind date, to the Avengers Pac-Man Monopoly game, to recognizing Charlie Chaplin's voice. Goosebumps, literal chills. Can we please have a huge round of applause for all the participants present here? Union Bank of India truly takes pride in, trying to contribute in whatever way in shaping these absolutely stunning minds through the Eugenius contest. Thank you so much. This brings us to the last leg of our show, the prize distribution, the much-awaited prize distribution ceremony. So I would request Madam MD and CEO, Madam A. Manimeklai, to kindly grace the stage, along with the two executive directors, Mr. Nitesh Ranjan and Mr. Nidhu Saxena. Can we please have you on stage? Yes. Can we also please have our Field Chief General Manager, Mr. Yogendra Singh, on stage? Sir. All right. I will begin with the second runner-up of the grand finale. In the third spot, we have National Public School, Bengaluru, Ojas and Aditya. Can we please have a huge round of applause for them? Thank you guys. Big congratulations. Now, finishing on the second spot, our first runner-up is from Dr. Virendra Swarup Education Center, Kanpur, Kantalya and Ojas. Can we please have you on stage? Guys, congratulations. And the winner of the U Genius 2022. The winner of the U Genius 2022, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Sunbeam, Lehtara, Varanasi, Devansh and Aditya. Thank you, guys.
One second, we just missed the check for the Bangalore team.
Yes. Can we please have the Bangalore team once again up on stage?
So all the teams get a photograph with ma'am. Bangalore, come. Can we have a round of applause for them, guys? All right, that's there. 1 second, 1 second. Bangalore, come. Come here. This is important. This is real money. Yeah? Can we request the parents to please join on stage and the teacher? One teacher and parent, please come. Ma'am would like to have a parent and teacher of all the teams.
The parents
can
and
have
the
a
teachers.
group photograph.
Yes, for a group photograph, please. All the parents and teachers of the winners, can we please have them on stage?
Oh. Come all of you, teachers, parent. Oh, okay. Rashmi. Please come, please come. Varanasi teacher. All right, you're here. Guys, please come. Group photograph for all. Please come, guys. Can a couple of you guys quickly kneel down in front like a football team? Guys, come here. Rashmi ma'am later. Can you guys both quickly kneel down here? Winners. Can we ask them to kneel down? इतने खड़े रहेंगे तो कोई नहीं दिखेगा.
बोल देना हाई.
Can we have some cheer from all the winners and everybody on stage for the camera, yeah? Say 3 cheers. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Yes. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I would now request, this brings us to the closing of our event, but I would like to request our Field Chief General Manager, everyone, please stay seated while we have a small group photo session on stage. Can we have a round of applause from the audience? Yeah? Everyone, please wait. Do not leave yet. Please wait.
Guys,
Do not
girls,
leave yet, please.
30 seconds, please. We will all leave. It's 75 years of our independence. We will all leave after our national anthem. Okay?
Yes.
Please. Just stay back, guys.
Stay back
Just sit down.
Just about that.
Just about that. Nothing else, please. I'm sure you'll respect that.
Hooray. Spread some cheer. Okay, guys, say cheese for the camera, yeah? Cheese. It's done? Thank you, everyone. Thanks to all the winners.
All right. Can I request all of you to please rise for our national anthem?
Yes.
पार्टिसिपेट अपना सर्टिफिकेट और गिफ्ट लेके जाएंगे
और जो ये अभी पार्टिसिपेट
Thank you, everyone. To all the participants in the audience present here, we have a small snack set up outside, and there are gifts for all the participants. Please don't forget to take your certificates and the gifts. The volunteers will guide you through it. So I hope you've had a great time. And I thank all of you for being present here today. Thank you so much. We have a small token of our love and appreciation for the quiz masters of the day. Can we please have them on stage? I would request MD and CEO Madam to hand over the memento to Madam Rashmi Furtado first. For such, thank you so much, ma'am. Can we please have a round of applause for Madam Rashmi Furtado for such amazingly holding all the semi-finals together. Thank you, ma'am. I would now request Madam to hand over a small token of our love and appreciation to none other than Big Brain. Can we have a huge round of applause for Big Brain, please? Thank you so much. This brings us to the close of our event. Thanks to everybody for being here today, to the quiz masters, to the audience, to the participants, to the parents, to the teachers who've made it all through this far. Union Bank of India thanks all of you from the bottom of our hearts. So thank you for being such an incredible audience. We would call it a night. Thank you and good night. Please don't forget to treat yourself to some snacks arrangements we have made downstairs.